There we go. Okay, hit the live button. If there is something which I actually do need, it's one of those things where it's like, if I had an additional person to go through my entire library of videos and remove this bit of stream, where the stream is loading, it's time consuming, absolutely. Because you've just got this entire section where I'm not actually performing yet. I'm just there. Hello, Lumwalk. Cool. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hello, Steven. Steven, have you missed a couple of streams? I feel like you have. I just feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit either. Dude, spamming already to get that prestigious level 1. Hello to Dylan as well. Hello. Guys. Okay. The people who are in chat first, alright, you've got a special treat in a special way. Notice I don't currently have a team right now, and this set tile is not correct. How are you doing? Long time no read my comment. Alright. Yeah, no, doing good, mate. Doing good, mate. Actually, really happy with how the stream is going right now, because we have been hitting sub-goal after sub-goal, which is absolutely bonkers in my eyes. I am spamming a lot. Yeah, but the thing is the moment you stop watching, boom, there goes your rank. That's how it works. Hang on, we've got to make sure we dodge every trainer. Because I'm incredible and I know exactly where I'm going. Right. I am lag. Is it bad? If you ever start lagging, which it is currently doing, refresh your stream. Usually it comes back. Okay, so we need to catch Rayquaza. Ironically, exceptionally easy to do in this ROM hack, because you could just throw a ball at it and it 100%. We're not playing a Pokemon ROM hack where we have to dilly-dally. I also love how this is not a puzzle. Hello, son, welcome. Hello, hello. We are going to quickly catch Rayquaza. Which reminds me, I keep forgetting, Rayquaza or Rayquaza? It's Rayquaza, right? Dude literally sits up slowly like, huh? Okay, let's catch this boy. Oh. I forgot to make it shiny. Oh well, doesn't matter. Nope, still laggy for me. Ah. It's fine. It doesn't have to be shiny. That's what the randomizer run's going to be for. That'll be interesting. When Top Hat streams, I know it'll be a good time. Yo, thank you so much. Do you want to know actually what we have behind us? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Look at how official this Piplup is. I think that deserves a like. Look at him. What if I just sit to the side for a chunk of the stream so you guys can see the official Piplup? Duck, I know what you're about to say. I know what you're about to say. Oh, my boss Piplup, okay. You're allowed to say that. Yes, I forgot to make the Rayquaza shiny. Yes, I know, I forgot. But it's okay. It's not mandatory. There's Mega Rayquaza. Wind Rider, Mold Breaker, or Hyper Aggressive. Moves hit twice. Hang on a minute. So, if we go Strong Winds until switched out, Strong Winds. Oh yeah, because it turns off weather-based moves. Boosts the power of dragon moves, and normal type moves become flying moves. Dude is literally what we thought it would be. Hello, Penguinu. Hello, Mr. Fish. Oh, I'm pressing buttons by accident. So, increases attack in Tailwind or when hit by a wind move. So this sets up strong wind. So this sets up tailwind, right? It also turns off the flying weakness. Nice. So if I remember correctly, you can make him a physical or a special attacker. Make him fast as hell. So let's make him a... Will physical attack be good? Dragon Ascent. Soars up, then strikes. This cuts its defense and special defense stats. Oh, so it makes it weaker. What's Dragon Energy? Ooh, that's a set tile. I like shiny Pokemon. I think we can be in agreement on that. There are a lot of shiny Pokemon that don't look that great. We have to admit that too. But you are mostly correct. Yes, shiny Pokemon are cool. The higher user's HP, the more powerful it is. Right. Why can the dude learn V-Create? Why can it learn V-Create? I mean, I'll give it to it. It's physical. Aeroblast? Nah. Extreme Speed? That'll be funny. Wormwind? Nice. I mean, this is mostly all it needs to have, right? Back again for my daily hello. Hello, exciting Spade. Lovely to see you. And it learns Earthquake. I almost want to just give it Earthquake. But then it won't have a dragon move, I just realised. Never mind. It can keep this. Your team might be a war crime, but I have a family in Canada. What is that sentence you just said to me? Okay. What you might realise is I have adjusted a lot of things. And you know what? Let's chuck this in. Let's chuck this in over regular Garchomp. Guys, the people that are currently in chat now, I have deliberately gone out of my way to remove things off of the team and put them all in this box. This box is every Pokemon that I have been using throughout our adventure, and I have tweaked them to get them to a point where they're completely viable at this level. So I have gone through and made sure that they are all equipped with a worthwhile item, are currently at the correct level, and have all of their stats spread where they need to be. Other than Charizard, I can't remember why I didn't give him an item. And that Eviolite needs to come off of Dusknoir, to be fair. However, I want you in chat to ask me, what shall I put on this? What should go on the team? Looking at this page right now, there's plenty in front of you. What should go on the team? Dracometeor is a special move. I'll change that in a minute. What is going on this team? I must remind you, Virgil is down there. I'm letting you choose. You could choose a team that doesn't even have Virgil on it. Try another new mon, add Ogerpon. I will say I have just spent an hour off stream putting all of this together. So if you want me to spend even more time putting more Pokemon together, then I suppose so. But what are we putting on the team, guys? Look at this. What do we like the look of? What should we put on here? I want us to build a team together because we're going to go take on the 8th gym, and then I think we more or less go on to the Elite Four afterwards. I mean, look, we can put Virgil on. That's easy enough. It can take place of the other Sceptile. Alright, we want Rayquaza as well, yeah? Also, we need to check. Dracometeor is definitely a special move, so we just need to quickly change that. To... I mean, it learns better moves itself. Dragon Energy, nah, what's a good dragon move? Just Outrage, isn't it? Why not? We'll just do Outrage, it's a funny move. There we go. New sub, hi, hello Cookie Crumbler. Thank you for subscribing. So Garchomp Shiny isn't too bad, fair enough. But I love this on the team. Guys, what you can see in front of you. Choose from what you can see in front of you. What are we putting on the team? Use dragon energy. Okay, I'll double check in a moment. Does anybody else have a preference in what they see in front of them? What are we going to put on the team? Every single Pokemon you see in front of you right now is ready to go. It's ready to fight. King Gambit. Can anybody other than Duck give me a suggestion? Did you see the thing saying the difference I commented? If you did, Soz, I didn't see since my stream was behind. Just flying by, but I gotta say, I love your shirt. Yo. It's honestly, it's been so freaking hot in this country, I'm actually glad that I can just whip out this shirt. It's quite nice. No clue, sorry. Fair enough, there's just nothing on here that you like the look of. Even if you just like the look of it. Look, we'll put King Gambit on there, okay? I see a King Gambit. We've now got 3 of our team members. So just keep in mind, this isn't Fusion, this is Pokemon Elite Redux. Every Pokemon has got 3 abilities. Yes, pick from this box. Somebody said, what was it? Beedrill Fusion. Do you like, let's try the Beedrill Fusion. It's not even a fusion, sorry. This is Mega Beedrill Ice. Look at this thing. It's nuts. Look at its attack stat. 403. I know nothing, you must know. So the only thing which I would recommend is Virgil currently doesn't have a Sunsetter, and admittedly the only Sunsetter is Tortemple. Greninja and Arbok. So this is just... This is our first draft. This is the kind of team which we've decided that we're going to see if we can make work. The only thing to remember as well is Rayquaza turns off weather. So looking at it, just to remind everybody what else is on here. Also, hello XLR, hello Boss Indoraptor. Oh, is that a bigger version of the Indoraptor? That's cheating. That's one cool snack, absolutely. How's it going? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Then no Virgil. Things I could absolutely take Virgil out and swap him for something else. Does somebody want the Mega Garchomp? That's one cool snack. Yes, it is. Greninja, Toxicity. Nah. Mega Lucario, One Punch Man Infernape, the Mega Grass Dragon, Zapdos at home. I don't have... You mean Zapdos at home? Do you mean Kilowattrel? The thing that keeps breaking the game. So we'll go with this then. We'll see if we can make this team work. Let's fly out of here. Arbok. No, not Moose. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. Jeez, my voice cracked. I'm 31 and my voice is still cracking. I hope you guys are having an absolutely wonderful day. And you know what? Could you please hit the subscribe button if you like Pokemon ROM hacks? You would make Mob Boss Piplup so happy. Or he'll break your kneecaps. It's as simple as that. Are we allowed to go to the gym yet? Oh no, we need to talk to Archie now, don't we? This team may fail. Absolutely. I let you guys choose the team. Don't know much because I play Pokemon Ruby. Honestly, this game just goes all over the place. Okay, he has nothing to say. You have nothing to say. Oh, now they've left. Okay, so can I do the gym now? I can. Wow. Are you ready to battle us 3? Sure, let's do it. Is there a reason you have your shirt open? Yes, it's hot. Do I really have to explain that? 1v1 3 times, no heal. 1v1 3 times, no healing in between. Let's do it. But yes, this game is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. Everything has been completely rebalanced. Everything has 4 abilities minimum. The game is much, much harder because of it. Okay, dude is going to hit me first, but what if I crit with an extreme speed? If we high roll this Samurott goes down before it can even speak. Before it can even think about pulling a sword. Roll the d20. Let's get a 20. Dies in one hit. Streamer luck. Easy. 340 damage. Easy. Also, thanks for subscribing, man. Do you know what? I already need to update the streamer goal. What is up with you? 1044. Jeez, I need to stream it. I need to change the goal already. I need to go down to a 6. What is wrong with you? Okay, so I am going to be faster than this no matter how you look at it. Look at that speed order. This Rayquaza goes first. Outrage. What is Lapras going to do? I just downloaded this game. Is it hard? Yes. The first half of this game is really difficult. I will not lie. Why is there a love disc? I'm also locked into Overray. Oh, Overray? I just saw the word Ray in chat. Oh, Outrage. Oh, I'm not locked in anymore because it protected. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so kind of you. I feel like I just extreme speed twice. Because what's the point of Dragon Extend? What's it going to do? What? Giant Dragon God. Look at this crazy matchup. Tiny Love Heart. Rayquaza is in love with it. For some reason, Giant Dragon is in love with Tiny Love Heart. Pure love. It regained health. Extreme speed. Just kill it. Destroy. This ain't no Romeo and Juliet. You're a giant dragon. That's a tiny love heart. Love Disc is surprising this late in the game. It's because this ROM hack rebalances everything, so even small Pokemon are really strong. You just gotta know what you're doing. It's weirdly easy running a cult. I mean, Lumwalk is no different from running an organization, you know? Just a group of friends. Okay, you perish to a high roll Outrage. Roll the d20. Roll it. Do we get a 20? We do not. That is a shame. Is it randomized? No, it is not. It is not randomized. Though, soon this channel will be monetized. What is hilarious is the fact that YouTube is currently backtracking onto the weekend where I don't stream. So we are like 20, 30-ish watch hours away from getting monetization enabled, which is really funny and very annoying. But once monetization is enabled and we can do memberships and super chats and that, we will be doing a Pokemon Infinite Fusion randomized Nuzlocke. So keep an eye out for that. Also, that Seaking was faster than my Beedrill. That is hilarious. Boom. Why is your voice so low-pitched? Because I'm a man. Believe it or not. What if I just turn into a dragon type and annihilate you? So Mega Arbok, when it attacks, it basically has Protean. It will change its typing. Play other game. Why don't you go play another game? I'm the streamer here. Okay, so I'm still a dragon, but I could just turn into a dark type now. Look at this, rip and tear. Now I'm a dark type. Annihilate it. Destroy the Starmie. How would you even bite that? Surely it gets stuck in your mouth somewhere. But what's really cool as well is this Arbok, every time it kills something, it coils up and regains its priority. So if I one-shit everything, the downside is this Luminion has an ability which blocks it. Look at this. 4 abilities. Protects itself and an ally from priority moves. This Arbok cannot touch. It just can't do it. None of its moves hit this thing. So we're going to turn into a poison type and hope for the best. It quiver danced. Luminion being useful, that's the thing. This whole game has been completely rebalanced. Luminion's actually a threat. Because everything's got 4 abilities, you actually have to think when you press your buttons. Look at that, this thing has got pretty respectable stats, I'll give it that. It's not incredible, none of its base stats are above 100 actually, so Luminion's still kind of shit. Let's face it, Luminion doesn't have a single stat over 100. Whereas Mega Arbok has 2 stats over 100, and its defense, special defense, and HP are very close. That's what you want to see. What type should I pick for the starters? I won't lie, it doesn't matter. This thing can kill me with a single Hydro Pump, but what if I turn into a Dragon type? It doesn't matter, my attacks are still priority, which... Wait, Luminion missed. I'm just sitting here. I'm waiting for Luminion to hit me. As soon as it hits me... Wait, I turned into a Dragon type and now it wins. Oh, such a knob. I should have thought about that. I turned into a Dragon type and it used Blizzard, because of course it did. Never mind. Never mind. Greninja, let's go. I'm going either with Poison Steel or Dragon. Probably Dragon. Dragon will make the game easier for you. Oh yeah, you throw out Greninja and he throws out a immediate feint attack. He's actually kind of cheeky. Beatdown will kill it, providing I survive. Yo, Cookie Crumbler, you've got to realize this is no normal Greninja. This is no normal Greninja. Keep an eye on it. Watch this. What game is this? This is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. You can download it for yourself now. Never mind, Cookie Crumbler, I lied. It is Dave Greninja, it is. Sadly, that was the last Pokemon on that person's team. But yes, that is a battle-bonded Greninja. Oh yeah, my Rayquaza's down, so King Gambit's out. Oh, by the way, King Gambit looks a little different, doesn't he? Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword. Wait. Jeez. So King Gambit has an ability called Dual Wielding, where when it swings, it will then swing again, and it is ruthless. If you thought Mega Kangaskhan sucked because of its freaking ability, like, look at this. We have the calculated damage down there. It says 83 to 99%, but that doesn't include the second hit. So if I Sacred Sword, second shot comes out, boom. Done. Why is King Gambit a Matador? So this is the regional King Gambit for this game, where he is a Matador. I picked Dragon, and why isn't my boy Gible a starter instead of Bagon, Frigiback, and Jangmo-o? Because Gible is busted. Excalibur will not do as much damage, but we'll try. Holy shit, it's really cool, isn't it? Battle of the Girls. What, King Gambit and Jellicent? Actually, that is a good point. You would never really think about that, but King Gambit is Queen Gambit. Exactly. Oh, Will-O-Wisp is going to hurt. Because now my damage is down. Very nice. Regional? What region? I mean, technically it's Pokemon Emerald, so... Oh, why? I actually don't have many Pokemon to fight with. We're going to have to keep this up. The Elite Redux region, exactly, it's changed. But now King Gambit just can't hit very hard, but we've got to hope that it does. Also, guys who are currently joining us, once again, Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. That is the game we are playing because we, on this channel, play fun Pokemon ROM hacks. That is what we do here. Can I just point out to the subscribe sign behind us? I'm just going to say, it's not a warning, it's an order. Am I stupid? Never realized there was a chess connection with this Evo line. Marsh, I'm just going to say it plainly for you. Pawn Yard. Bisharp is a play on words for bishop. And King Gambit is just... King, you know. I see it now. It makes so much sense now that you think about it. The sub goal is outdated. Oh. Do I have to change it once more? On 4-7, I need to change it to a 3. My question is, are there 53... Oh wow, my King Gambit went down. Are there 53 Pokemon fans in chat right now that haven't hit the subscribe button? Okay, Greninja does not win this, but we're going to try. We're going to try. If Greninja goes first, we get a nice old beatdown here. Check out this feint attack. Check out this feint attack. That was super effective, and it did that little damage. Oh, you die to Sucker Punch if you try and punch me. Hang on. What's it going to do? Scald, Hex. If it Will-O-Wisps, we lose. It didn't Will-O-Wisp. I think we lose anyway. I really expected that to win. I really expected that to kill it. Oh, that's a shame. Alright. Oh, Soul Eater. It's okay. It's okay. I've got 2 copies of Pokemon X. I love Gen 6. Yo, fair enough. My favorite is Gen 4, but that's just because Gen 4 has such an awesome roster. Like, it's so good. Good afternoon, lovely man. Hello, Aubrey. Welcome. I don't have much priority here, but it doesn't matter. This is my Mega Regional Garchomp. Look at this giant. What in the alien Garchomp is that? Absolutely, and it's really funny that someone called Gandhi just said that. Okay, well, can I just point out, I 1v1'd all 3 of these trainers with no healing in between. Easy. Easy video game. Is there anybody else I need to fight? Are you a trainer? I'm more of a conventional person, a classic trainer to trainer. Okay, yeah, we'll just battle them. That's fine. Yo, goated game. This did end up being a good goated game. Oh, you've got a Greninja. But wouldn't it be funny if I was a dragon? You have to build a new team soon. Oh, I'm sure. I don't want a Dragon Ascent if I could just outrage. Dude's turned into an ice type. Okay, do you survive this? That's 4 times strong against me. That was a critical hit. I was not expecting a critical hit. How do you have Rayquaza? I went and found him. It's as simple as that. Arbok, please, just eat this frog. You're a giant snake, just eat the frog. I really expected Rayquaza to actually achieve something. Rip and tear. Eat the frog. Nom 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 nom. No 2 times due to Delta Stream. Well, the problem there, Duck, is it's still one-shot Mega Rayquaza. It's still one-shot it. Yo, Feraligatr, are you a starting type Pokemon trainer? All you use is starters. I should just change typing, right? I'm going to change to Dragon. Because what can this thing do if I'm a dragon? Watch it use Ice Beam. Top Hat held Ray at gunpoint. I did. There you go. It used a water move. And now I can't escape. Jawlock is fighting. I should have used Jawlock. Because it's fighting, it would have been super effective. Oh well. I just joined live. What ROM is this? This is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux, where every Pokemon has been completely rebalanced. Some Pokemon have got brand new freaking types. All of these things you have to keep into consideration. I am twice as fast as this Feraligatr. Watch it go first. It didn't. Good. That's good. Yeah, oof. It's easy to oof. This game is actually really hard. I can no longer see chat on screen. So vertical stream, I have taken the chat away because there's not enough space. On horizontal stream, it's still there though. Icicle Spear could... If we get a crit, Icicle Spear kills. 1 crit, please. You're gonna hit 5 times. Can one of them be a crit? Last one? Never bloody mind. Yo, Earth Power annihilates Beedrill now. How did that do 205 damage? That really should have done more. Oh well. I had a fun night last night. I got wasted playing Mario Party. I've done that before. I've done that before. It's very fun. I think she can't see main chat. No, I'm pretty sure they can. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to talk. What they're referring to, Duck, is the chat which used to float here. Hello there. Whoa, this dude doesn't take any damage at all. And he knows Fake Out, which is cheeky as hell. Shame it did no damage. Okay. We are fishing for poison proc here. Give us a poison proc. I don't even care for the crit. I just want poison damage. What's the game's name? If you search... There's a crit, that's fine. But if you search Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux, you'll find this game. Yo, and it's tanky. Wow, that's kind of frustrating. Okay. I need something that can hit it really hard. Let's go with Garchomp. Dugong is the original creator's favorite Pokemon. I did notice that because they have buffed the living crap out of Dugong. I've seen it a couple of times now. That really didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. Dude landed a sheer cold. We're okay though. Luckily in this game, sheer cold and one-hit KO moves don't one-shot. They just apply a lot of damage and their status. And you've got Aqua Ring. Jeez, this Dugong is difficult to deal with. This has to do more than 50% of the amount of health it's doing. That's, oh, the second one was a crit. Why is that seal cooking you? Honestly, Dugong is good in this game. Dugong is good in this game. Isn't my screenshot I posted yesterday impressive? Remind me, double check. Alright, nice. That one is down. I'm just going to run to the loo quickly. I'll be back in just a moment. Whoa. Sorry about that, guys. Whoa, I kid you not. I have a sneaking suspicion that those cookies I bought were not completely freaking cooked. Thank you, random shop. Whoa. Last thing we need is a wicked stomachache during stream. You know, it's the last thing we need. Cookies, absolutely. I love me some good cookies. But sadly, I think the last cookies I had were not particularly cooked correctly. Also, my hair is not cool enough right now. Hang on. There we go, that's cooler. Yo, Quagsire actually took me out. Yeah, I got rid of that Dugong, that's gone. We got rid of the Dugong. Will Greninja be good into this? Things I need Greninja to actually get a good shot in. Dave, send us the cookies. No. I just told you the cookies go straight through you and annihilate your insight. I looked it up and I think Dugong is closer related to elephants than seals. That is extraordinarily specific. Is this thing going to... Oh, wait. Is it going to recover? Or do I just kill it with Beatdown? There's a chance Beatdown doesn't kill it. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. If Beatdown kills... Wait. Oh, it has Rocky Helmet. I don't care about that. Oh, the screenshot was you having a tie. Fair enough. Oh, I see, I see. I thought you fell down the toilet. No. No, you just got to take these things seriously. What I've learned is no cookies before stream. I'll be making the cookies here, absolutely. Ash Greninja, activate. Now we have Ash Greninja on our team. The only problem being there's only one Pokemon left, and he has no health. Sucker Punch. Wow, the main thing I can do damage with here is probably just Beatdown again. Yeah, we just do Beatdown again. Anyone else getting Deja Vu? I'm getting Deja Vu. Favorite Pokemon? Mega Sceptile, of whom the guys have decided is not allowed in this team. The chat has decided that Mega Sceptile is to be put to the side for now. Dugong to closer relate to elephants, aardvarks and sloths than they are to seals. Well, thing is, isn't Dugong based on a... It's based on a sea lion, not a seal. And sea lions eat seals. Also, I'm actually shocked. Ash Greninja took out the Vaporeon. The Vaporeon didn't kill it. It actually managed to pull through. That's better than freaking Super Saiyan 4 Lucario was doing. Dugong is a Dugong. Oh, okay, now you're just making up words. I'm joking. Wait, so this game just wants me to do multiple triple battles? Are you ready to battle us? Your choice. No, I'm going to 1v1 you 3 times. I'm going to 1v1 each one of you, but I'm not going to heal in between, okay? That's how we're doing this. I haven't slept in 2 days. Giovanni, do you know what you need to do then? Dragon ascent your way into bed. Like, and we got a high roll. Guys, why do I always get high rolls? I'm so good. By the way, did anybody subscribe whilst I was on the loo? Because that's hilarious. Yo, 50 subs to go. I swear, the lower that thing goes, the more likely we are to actually get more rapid subscribers. What do you say? I feel like Tears of the Kingdom Link beat Goku in a death battle. I think that's a ridiculous thing to say. The thing is, also Rayquaza dying one hit. Starting to not be too impressed by the gigantic god, but here we go. But yeah, the thing is, whenever people talk about who can beat who in an anime, it's always a case of which one of them can teleport behind the other one first and get a hit in. Can I sucker punch this guy? Yes, I can. Sucker punch. Get this Omastar out of there. So the thing is all well and good saying like, oh, this version of Link from The Legend of Zelda has the ability to stop time. And it's like, well, yeah, but let's also remember Goku punched someone through stopped time. Let's not forget that Jotaro, who is currently behind my Piplup, punched someone through stopped time. Weirdly enough, we are now at a point where stopping time is actually something you can do. Now, attacking someone during stop time is something you can do. This Toxapex is going to have so many ways to kill me, doesn't it? No one can beat Gojo. Yeah, but that's because Gojo doesn't care about your stop time. He clicks his fingers and half the country's gone. And even if that doesn't happen, you've got to punch him and it stops here. We're having power scaling discussions. Somebody just said that Tears of the Kingdom Link could take out Goku. And I'm just like, no. Immune to crits, takes less damage, chance to poison on attack, regenerates some rough skin. This thing is not good for Greninja to go into. Or Beedrill for that matter. Do we just Sucker Punch it? I think it's going to Scald or use some... Ah, this is tricky. I think we Sucker Punch it and hope for the best, so it's using Scald. That's fine. Gojo's too handsome to be beaten. True. Actually, true facts. Hi, your glasses are cool. Thank you. Do I just keep spamming Sucker Punch while I actually change move? Cheeky bastard. My time stop will prevent this weird thing from attacking. Nah, I will punch anyway. Absolutely. So if I'm just going to use Beatdown now, because there's no point not. I'm already poisoned. I thought Rough Skin was supposed to be proccing. Or does it only proc at the end? Why didn't its Rough Skin not proc? Or do I not have... I know. I'm not affected by contact. I think Greninja isn't affected by contact moves. That's funny. I need to just double check my abilities. Doesn't make contact boost physical non-contact moves. Okay, well that's really handy to know. That just means I can pop Beat Down over and over again. Stop reading JJK. I have 20 books on the side of JJK. 21 actually, if you count JJK 0. How is this Toxapex struggling so much against this one Greninja? Beat Up is in contact. I believe it is. Contact, yes. See, this Flaretoon, this is one of the coolest things about this ROM hack, is you have all of this information down here at your disposal. So if you look down here, True Power, Boost Type, based on, and then Contact, Beat Down is a contact move. All of these moves is a contact move other than Spike Cannon. Which, to be fair, Spike Cannon looks like it's going to do more damage now. So let's use Spike Cannon. It resists it, but it doesn't matter. Fuecoco is cute. He looks... I kept thinking Fuecoco was like a little apple crocodile. Oh, good luck, Toxapex. Seriously, Toxapex can freaking go away. I want nothing to do with Toxapex. Get it out of here. Oh yeah, also I'm doing 3 1v1s, one after the other with no healing right now, so let's give this a shot. Go Kingambit. It doesn't take Rocky helmet damage from Beat Up. Well, that should have, because Beat Up keeps going. Well, it's not Beat Up, it's Beat Down. That's a different move. Okay, Sacred Sword. Annihilate it. Splash! Hit it twice. Hit it twice. Go. Steel Matador returns. This is a different fight. And he's been burned, which makes him very weak suddenly. Suddenly, this guy can't take as many hits. I think Sacred Sword is guaranteed to kill here. Yo, Michael, welcome to chat, and welcome to everybody joining us for the first time, if any of you are newbies here. How do you miss a Volt Switch, by the way? I mean, I know Kingambit does that, but geez. I need to just quickly mention this, okay? This version of Kingambit is a Matador, and it has Olay as its 4th ability. Yes, I just said 4 abilities. 20% chance to evade single target moves. Well, it's got Bright Powder, so it's actually 30%. Hitting this bugger is really, really difficult. How about we just Sacred Sword again? Let's chop this dude up into electric sushi, huh? Howdy, howdy, you know, howdy to you, Zach. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yes, to everybody which is brand new here, we are playing Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks here. That is what the channel is about. And if you are into that shit, smash that subscribe button, double tap your screen. Check this out, double tap your screen. If every single person in the chat double tap their screen right now, you would double how many likes this video has got. Bye, dude, have a good one. Yo, Cookie Crumbler, thanks for sticking your head in and spending a little bit of time with us. I hope you have a wonderful day. And please, I'm pretty sure you've already hit the subscribe button, but let's double check. Let's double check that that subscribe button has been amply smashed. Smash that. freaking smash the button. Okay, I just realized Faint Attack won't actually do much here, won't it? I'm surprised. That was more than I was expecting. I didn't mean to hit Toxic Needles. It looks like it's going to do enough. Gaming, absolutely. Do you know when you just accidentally press the button and it works? Okay, awesome. Now we get our Ash Greninja. He's too tall. Thing is, Duck, you are also aware I am using a, like, 500-pound camera right now. A very, very good camera. Specifically because of how tall I am. Look, zoom. Hello, it is me, I am huge. Look at the detail on my face. See, there are eyes behind this. But yeah, that's an actual camera. Why did I sucker punch it? I mean, I guess it worked. I could beat him easily. We haven't put it to the test yet. Yo, what is good? Everything is good, man. I've got some wonderful Fentimans Cola, which nobody else is willing to drink. Arbok. Oh, Michael, you want me to show you Mega Arbok? Look at this thing. Look at it go. Wow. It can't one-shot it, but if I turn into a dragon... Ah, yes, the cola strikes again. I mean, I had a latte as well. This has slowly turned into my latte cup because of how big it is. Also, this is another YouTuber, by the way. Someone who does animations. Hasn't got it written anywhere. The Bloodborne tattoo, absolutely, right there. Resident cool guy. Do we change to Rip and Tear now? Or do we try and poison the bugger? I think we try and poison the bugger. Snake! Absolutely, it's Marmalade. Yeah, it's, Marmalade and the other one. I always forget his fucking name. What's the name of the tiny wizard? All I can think of is Virgil, and that's not his name. Either way, yes, Nigel and Marmalade, that's it. And then this is Patricia. We have a Patricia mug. Oh, I do like a good copper. I'm finally back, yo, welcome back. Nigel, I don't think that's the right thing to do. Oh, we're gonna peck it. Nigel. Yeah, sadly, Arbok, funnily enough, is a very good offensive attacker, but sometimes it just doesn't always work the way we want it to work. Right, well, we've applied Frostbite, which means its special defense is now lower. No, special attack is lower. I don't know if that really matters. Reminds me of Carl, what did you do? Absolutely, it's a similar vibe, but a little bit more modern. It is a good show, though. You can just find out on YouTube. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Dude's got Predator. Dude's got Pretentious. His critical hit chance rose. Wait, his crit chance raises when he kills stuff. Do I run a Golisopod? That actually sounds insane. I actually kind of love that. Hang on. We need to check something. What do you do? Dealing a KO raises crit by 1 stage. That's really funny. This thing needs to crit. This thing needs to kill stuff. Enemies can't lower attack, special attack. A crit rate of contact moves is +1. Do we run Golisopod? Is it actually worth using now? One reason not is emergency exit. No, I think that's funny. Okay, high roll. This thing dies in 1 hit. Roll that d20. Doesn't matter, we hit it twice. Turns out I rolled 2 d20s. It also heals on KO. Exactly. The only problem is you can't get it low. Okay, one more fight. I actually don't know if I can beat this guy. Okay, she... Slowking. I only have Garchomp now, right? Oh, fucking Twist Dimension. Dude, set up Trick Room. I think I've only got 1 Pokemon to fight with. Yeah, okay, Garchomp somehow has to sweep. Somehow Garchomp needs to sweep. And it might be possible. Providing he doesn't die in 1 hit to this. She. I never look at the freaking gender mark. Okay, this. 2nd hit. Where's the second hit, Garchomp? Where's the second hit? There it is. Garchomp swung with both hands. Haunting Frenzy? His speed went up. Their speed went up. Why did their speed go up? I'm sorry, just... The Garchomp got a kill, boosting its speed, but we're currently in Trick Room. Which is actually the worst thing possible. We just got to spam. It missed. Massive. Massive. Oh my god, turn it into sushi. If we get a crit off of either one of these swings, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna really hurt. Okay, alright. Garchomp wasn't ready for the battle. She wasn't ready for the battle. That's what you get if you try and do 3 1v1s without healing in between. However, there is something I want to quickly check. So I am aware of Golisopod. Let's quickly put... Let's put Arbok back. Actually, funnily enough, Mega Rayquaza's actually just not pulling his weight. In a game where everybody has got rebalanced stats, Mega Rayquaza's not actually as busted. But let's find my Golisopod. Let's see where it is. Let me post some dog pics in the Discord. You are more than welcome to. You do just got to hit level 1. So the Discord uses a leveling system. After you've spoken for about 10 minutes, like relatively consistently, you'll be given rank 1, and then you can post images and links. That's how the Discord works. So if you're confused by that, just post a little bit and you'll be given the rank soon enough. Where's my Golisopod? I swear, there it is. Come here, you bastard. I'm level 0, yeah, so you'll level up as you talk. It's as simple as that. Okay, Golisopod, level up. I swear... Duck, didn't you say Golisopod had a Mega Form in this game? There's no Mart in this town, and that annoys me. You have 3 water types. I know, it's hilarious, isn't it? You guys chose the team. If I chose the team, this wouldn't be a problem. No, I didn't. So wait, so Golisopod doesn't have a Mega. I always thought it did. But you could just turn off emergency exit. Just change it to Predator. Just turn off emergency exit. Suddenly it's fine. You're going to be an attacker, aren't you? You've got pretty good defense, but you're going to be an attacker. I'm going to give you some speed. Check anyways. I'm going to have a look. Skittersmack. Okay, learn Fake Out, because that's funny. Your ability was all about contact, right? Dealing KOs, immune to crits. We need crits rate moves. We need moves that hit bloody hard through crit rate. It doesn't have Keen Edge, does it? No, it has Hyper Cutter, which is different. High crit ratio, 50% chance to low defense, so Razor Shell's worth using. First impression is the bug Fake Out. Slash Insect Impact. Does that have anything setup move what's worth running? The only downside to setup moves, Zach, is because everything's got 4 abilities, you try and set up and then you die in 1 hit. That's just sort of how it works in this game, so it's actually not worth setting up at all. Which is a shame. Oh wait, I gave it Shell thingy, but apparently Aqua Cut is pretty good as well. Let's Razor Shell. Where did that go? There's Night Slash, I'll have that. Full Swipe, no, Crush Claw, X Scissor. X Scissor was the bug one. So hang on, what does Razor Shell do exactly? High crit ratio, 50% chance to lower foes' defense. Get Aqua Cutter and Slash. Do I need Slash though? Aqua Cutter does the same thing but has a bleed chance. Okay. But why would I need normal Slash? Put it over Night Slash, but I'll get normal Slash for you. Why not? Galissapod just needs to get kills. I think I swap Arbok into the front, actually, because Arbok could hit like a truck if it feels like it. Yo, TK, welcome to chat. Soup poison tail. You learned Thief at some point. Okay. Bite is still a dark move. You just don't learn any good bites, and that just blows my mind. It just baffles me that this thing just does not learn any good bites. That annoys me a little bit. But okay, let's continue. I'm also in the wrong town. Wait, what do I have? I do have three water types, don't I? Yo, welcome back, Rombarb. We're gonna try this gym again. We're gonna try it again. We can make this happen. I also like how everyone's still standing around here. Like, am I not allowed to explore the rest of the town? I need to do this gym, Steven. Stop standing around. Okay, so if I go down here, do I have to fight all three of them now? You have to fight all three of them. Miss Chrissy, then 1v2. We'll do 1v1s just because I'm not doing... My team isn't really built for anything else. Okay, see, this is the thing, is like, it's all well and good that they've thrown out a water type, and I look at it and I go, okay, you're water fairy. I don't have Fire Fang and I don't have Thunder Fang. Arbok annoys me because it just feels like it, and it also is actually a hard counter to freaking Arbok. I'm just gonna forfeit and try again. Literally, this Gorobis stops Arbok's entire kit from working. That is actually frustrating. Arbok, fly me back into the volcano town. Get me back inside the mountain. And no, it's not actually a volcano. It's more like a meteor impact zone. Let's go in here. ROM or computer? ROM and computer. It's both. Almost feel like Arbok's not worth using here. Do you know who needs to come out, actually? Do you know he needs to come out because we were foolish to box him anyway? As much as we like the concept of Arbok, I'm sorry, but you just had to refuse Virgil, didn't you? Get this silly freaking snake out of it. Should I play the real Emerald? I mean, you can if you want. Go for it. Yo, Paradox, welcome back. Benjamin and everybody else which is not aware, this game is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux, where everything has been completely rebalanced. The game is much harder. Yeah, we're putting Virgil back in the team because realistically, Virgil will sweep all things considered. Virgil will sweep on his own if allowed. Where's the vertical stream? Look on my channel, you'll find it. But look at this, Solar Blade. Boom. Literally swings and annoys. It's actually ridiculous. Is it a ROM hack or a fan game? So this one is a ROM hack specifically. It's not a fan game. However, we play both ROM hacks and fan games on this channel. So if those are things that you're interested in, please do consider subscribing because that is what we do. Let's get us, it's down here on the vertical stream. Let's get this number down to 0, shall we? 1,100 subscribers. That is the goal. That is the goal. Hello, KC, and also hello, Jim. Oh, I can't one-shot this guy. Hang on, guys, I can't one-shot this guy. Where's my Solar Blade? Solar Blade! How much cocaine have I done today? Not enough! Yo, did this Toxapex really try to do literally anything? Because watch this, I just Leech Blade you now. I turn the blade the other way round and I steal your health. Give it to me. And Virgil's now back to almost full health. The answer is always not enough, absolutely. Look at that. Virgil took out the first trainer on his own. Easily. Easily. Okay, we need to update the goal. We need to update the goal. It's now 47. Guys, is it possible to get this channel to 1,100 subs? In this stream. Can we do it? Can we get another 47 Pokemon fans? Can we get another 47 Pokemon fans? Come on. All I gotta do is look at WolfGlick's freaking YouTube channel and be like, that's so many Pokemon fans that aren't currently subscribed to me. Because we play Pokemon ROM hacks here. Answer is yes, possible, not probable. It's entirely possible. Dude, I'm spamming Leech Blade. Look at this. Virgil's getting all of his health back. I almost dropped my controller again. Why did we ever bench my boy? Why did we ever bench my boy? This is plastic, YouTube, by the way. It's a toy. Golisopede? Oh no. What am I gonna do? How about a solar blade? I don't change my game plan whatsoever. Oh, sorry, I'm covering every coaster. Okay, babe, thank you. Yes, please, thank you. Haha, I've gained tea. We love tea. Virgil died. Virgil died, okay, after taking out 5 Pokemon in a 6v9. Can I just put that out there, okay? My Mega Sceptile took out 5 of the 9 Pokemon we have to deal with. Now this just needs to be me. Beedrill's faster. This isn't the first time I've seen a video of Dark Types Only, think it was a fan game. There is something like that around, isn't there? Yeah. Ooh, this is going to be tricky. Do we Toxic Needles? Let's land that poison, shall we? Virgil is a unit. That's why we use him. Freezing Point, immediate Frostbite proc. Immediate Frostbite proc. Now we just got to see if this kills. If any one of these crit, I believe this Golisopod goes down. Frostbite won't kill at that range. It was this gym of mine with ghost types. Yes, I was playing this gym of mine where I was only allowed to run ghost Pokemon. Which was good fun. It was very good fun. Do I chuck out a... Geez, this thing... Why does this thing have so many ways to heal itself when it is a critical attacker? Is my Golisopod faster? We are now playing Golisopod battles. First impression. And it flinched. Lol. Immediate flinch. Immediate flinch. Easy gameplay. Because I need to actually see who's quicker. My Golisopod is... I don't know which Golisopod's mine, actually. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure which one's mine. I'm going to assume the one with a plus is mine. So we're going to Aqua Cutter. Yes, okay, cool. My one. My one. That's funny. Nickname yours. It's at the point where I might have to. But it's okay. Because what comes out now, it's Greninja. Greninja has Night Slash? No, Feint Attack's super effective here. That's a really good opener. That's a really good opener. When you chuck out Greninja, he throws out a free Feint Attack. Oh, but it procs Weakness Policy. That is cheeky. That is so cheeky. I think I Sucker Punch. All things considered, this thing is going to hit me with Psychic. 1,000,000% this thing's about to hit me with Psychic. It didn't crit. I didn't think it would. But that's okay. Because I think I just Sucker Punch again now. It thinks it can kill me. But it can't. And then we proc Ash Greninja. Stay hydrated, folks. Drink your dark liquid. Okay, so Greninja actually dealt with that super well. Relicamp's a little bit harder, so if I remember correctly, you're Water Rock, aren't you? Yes. Don't you have anything funny? Sturdy, fossilized, halves damage taken by rock moves. Only damage by attacks. 50% less damage from super effective moves. Which means it's going to one-shot me. Unless I can one-shot it. Never mind. Never mind. Ash Greninja goes down. Oops. It's okay. The Twisted Dimensions now return to normal, which is 100% what I wanted to see. Can Golisopod get a kill out of this? If I hit first impression, how much damage is this going to do? I'm faster than Relicanth anyway. Ooh, this isn't an incredible amount. He goes down to be due to being shite a lot. Yeah, Golisopod isn't incredible. But I want to see it do something. What if this crits? Well, it didn't, but what if it did? What if it did? Oh. Wow. That really did nothing, huh? Oh yeah, because it's locked in. There's the critical hit that didn't kill. Not Golisopod, Greninja, I see. Yeah, for some reason, our Greninja just does not seem to do anything. It struggles to achieve anything. This Golisopod is achieving more than Greninja ever has. Because now it heals with Predator, and it's about to gain more crit chance. This Redux, yes it is. Microwavi. Is that your name? I love it. Oh, if we critically hit this thing, we might actually get some damage in. Watch it use Belly Drum. That was a crit. Okay. This thing's going to use Belly Drum. Do I one-shot it? No, it's healing. It's healing a lot. It's just Microwave said shitty. It's funny. I like it. I don't think Golisopod can win this. Even with all of his critical hits, Golisopod now needs to dodge. It didn't dodge. It just goes down now. It goes down. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Because we can still deal with this Azumarill. We have the speed. There is no way this thing is faster than my Garchomp. Also, yes, this is a Garchomp, by the way. You die to Shadow Claw. Easy. Just get this claw comes up from the shadows. Ow. Now it's gone. And we finally beat the 1v3. We finally did it. Hello, Plushy Concord. Welcome. Is this a double battle gym? Or is it two gym leaders, one after the other? Curious. I'm going to save because we have done a lot so far. But hey, everyone currently in chat, are you a fan of Pokemon? Are you a fan of fun Pokemon ROM hacks? Because if so, smash that freaking subscribe button, because that's what we do here. Look. Oh. Look, it says it at the back here. It says it right there. Smash that subscribe button. Look, Mob Boss Piplup is going to break your kneecaps if you don't do it, okay? Okay, 1v1, no time to heal. Let's do this. Caracosta. Ooh. We have two different variations of gym leaders. Yeah, I have a feeling they're both going to be here. They're both going to be here. Also, why did I put down my Solar Blade when I knew I was going to need it? Absolutely annihilated. This thing didn't even have Sturdy. When Captain Jack Sparrow says you subscribe, you very well must subscribe. Wishy-washy? Oh, I'll take this wishy-washy to school. Hang on one moment, just gonna... That made no sense. There's a hole at the back of my chair that it fits into. Wow, I can be a weeb whenever I want. Wow, Solar Blade. Look at this. Now it's back. Incredible. It's a double-double battle. Okay. Curious. If that's the case, I'm going to throw out Tor Temple. I'm sorry, but Virgil is just blowing through everything as is necessary. He is the storm that is approaching. And he's one-shotting every single Pokemon in this gym. What was that? The reason Virgil lost last time was because he got hit by poison and died whilst fighting. Goated reference, absolutely. So anybody which wants to know Look at this, Greninja. I'm sorry, but I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you, and you go down in one hit. What's the point? But my favorite Pokemon of all time is Mega Sceptile, and this ROM hack has made me kind of fall in love with it again, because damn, is this guy powerful. Of course, they've made... If we roll high, if our damage roll is high, this Dugong goes down in one hit. Solar Blade! Please, 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 please. Oh, no. We don't always win. We don't always win. Sheer Cold one-shots me. Sheer Cold one-shots me is what I would say if I didn't have a Focus Sash. Never forget about Focus Sash. Fair choice for a favourite. Me personally, I love Scizor and Mega Scizor. Mega Scizor is a funny one to me because it literally is like we took its crab claws and made it into chainsaw, like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, like proper crab clampers. Oh, this Quagsire. Oh, this Quagsire. It's so ridiculous and I love it. It's just a funny Mega Evolution, isn't it? If that crit, that would have been gold. This thing needs to hit me with a blizzard. If this thing hits me with a blizzard, I go down. Will Icy Wind be enough? I don't think its battle power is high enough. It is, okay. That's fine. Virgil did everything I needed him to do. Once again, he went through 5 Pokemon. He went through 5 Pokemon out of the 9 I have to deal with, and now the rest of the team can just come in and annihilate it. Do you want me to make a download guide section in the Discord? No, Doc. We do not need that. Because we are not the ones making the ROM hack. That's for the ROM hack to do. However, I kid you not, if you ever want to download any ROM hack, all you got to do is Google the name of it. And after, if you Google the name of it and you can't find it, do it on YouTube. There'll be a guide somewhere, trust me. But your fans want help. Thing is, Duck, if I did that, I'd have to do it for every ROM hack, and that just becomes a little annoying overall. Greeting fellow humanoid, it is I, Space Cow. Your name is Cuppa Joe. I also have a feeling you might not be here anymore because I did not see that message fast enough. Since you've named your Sceptile Virtual, have you played Devil May Cry? Nah, never. Never. I don't know what you're on about. Still need to frame that. We still need to frame that. Devil May Cry 5 is my most favorite game of all time. I have played through Devil May Cry 5 so many times. It is the undeniable peak of hack and slash. They've done a fantastic job with it. What the hell is that Beedrill? It is a mega ice poison Beedrill. Reddit, yeah, yes, actually, good point, son. If you can't find something out, look on Reddit because someone's probably complained about it there. The other downside is you openly invite everyone who can't figure it out to ask you to basically do it for them, and while you may not mind helping, it can become a lot to deal with after. The thing is I'm not tech support. I will just tell you what I'm doing and where you can get it. If you want to know how to hack Pokemon ROMs, literally just Google it. It's really simple. I played Devil May Cry 5 and did not enjoy it. It's not for everybody. I will agree, it's not for everybody. You probably got to the part where you play as V and just thought that his entire battle system sucked, and I completely understand. I, for one, however, am one with the blade. Okay, so we've beaten every gym trainer in here. Now we need to beat the gym leaders. I might need a new computer. For a game like this, you probably don't. It's my favorite game of all time, personally. I play Dante religiously. It might be a little obvious. I play Virgil religiously. I understand that he is overpowered deliberately. What's your favorite anime of all time? Oh, fuck's sake. I think I said it was Death Note. I did a tier list so long ago of every anime I've ever watched, and I tiered them all, and I lost it. I don't know where it is anymore. I have a feeling my number one was Death Note, and it was very, very quickly followed by Dragon Ball Z, Bleach, and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Alright, let's fight these guys. Let's fight these guys. Why are there two gym leaders? Because it's a double battle. Aizen still scares me to this day. Aizen was very, very clever. Aizen did a very good job. And the thing as well, Giovanni, I will say it now, the Fullbring arc was not as bad as people say. It was not. People just like to have problems with things. I actually sat down and watched the Fullbring arc isolated. I started at episode 1 of that arc and finished it at the end of that arc, and it's actually a really neatly tied in a bow arc. The problem people have with it is the fact that the rest of Bleach exists. Like, why does he have to reset his powers? Why does he have to do this and that? He doesn't even get it. It's like, whatever. Why is it double mythical? Because this game hates people. This game hates fun. I also one-shot them both, so don't worry too much about it. Add a lot of filler, but I think it makes up for it by having good battles. Yeah, definitely. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has to be my favourite, considering the amount of rewatches I have done. I've watched it 2 times through, start to finish, at least. Okay, I can't one-shot the Copper Jar. Nothing I do one-shots to Copper Jar. Okay, we just Icicle Spirit and hope for the best. Yeah, no, I very much do like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because it is the most anime out there. Still have to watch Bleach, only got to the point where Ichigo starts training with Yoruichi. It is a tough sell to get people to watch anime from a while ago today, purely because back then, anime got to like 400 episodes, and they released weekly without stopping. It was very, very rare that an anime stopped. And if it did, it was to do filler. It's very hard to get people to watch stuff like that now. I was just lucky enough to be able to watch all of those shows as they were coming out. Growing Tooth, that dude's got big teeth. I feel like Z was peak Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z is great. My favorite character is easily Cell from Dragon Ball Z. I think he's great. He's just really fun. Answer my message. What did you say? You've got this top hat? I'm sorry, hello there. I believe it or not, there's a lot of people talking. It's really easy to get lost. Oh wow, this thing actually doesn't take many hits at all. Let's dual chop it. And first impression to stop it from fighting back. You would like Devil Artemis's fan animations then? I am subscribed to Devil Artemis. He is very funny. He does Cell parodies. The Cell parody he did with Takahata 101, where it was both the Team 4-star Cell and the Devil Artemis Cell, that was great. Because they just... The freaking Team 4-star Cell knew that he was, like, a hype shit. So he just played off of it. Come on, Virgil, dual chop. Can one of them please crit? The only anime I like is Pacific Rim. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that, shall we? I don't understand why people complain against filler. If you don't like filler, just skip it. The thing about that, son, is what about filler that is happening in a weekly show right now when you know for a fact that next week it's going to be a filler episode? Oh wait, no, that doesn't work on you. I need to dual chop you. That's more or less the problem I have with filler, is you're invested in a story and suddenly it comes to a grinding halt and you've got to put up with something else. Fairy Tail used to do that all the bloody time. Favorite Dragon Ball character got to be Piccolo. I think Superhero gave him what he was missing, because Piccolo kind of just got left to the side for a long time. I do like Orange Piccolo. Okay. Oh wait, now we have to fight them again. It's a double battle. Yo, dude's got a freaking... Look at that Blastoise posing on us. Why is my sword still here? That Goodra does look very huggable. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood traumatized me. I haven't watched that yet. I still haven't watched that. That one-shots you. If I Sucker Punch the Goodra... Oh, of course, it's a bloody mega freaking Blastoise. Why wouldn't it be? You mean Squidward Piccolo? Why is it called Squidward Piccolo? He definitely needed that buff in Superhero. I just think Piccolo needed something, you know? This Blastoise is going to be a problem. What's your favorite album of all time? Oh, freaking hell. Jeez. Jeez, that's hard. That's really difficult because the thing is my favorite album of all time wouldn't necessarily be my favorite band of all time. Because this might be really weird to say, but I think my favorite complete album is probably The Black Parade. But that's just because as an album, it's great. As odd as that is, my favorite band of all time is Sleep Token. Like, easily. That just took over my life, like, 2 years ago. I'm a massive Sleep Token fan now. I've seen them live twice. But yeah, mine's Dark Side of the Moon. Oh, fair enough. Blastoise kind of looks like it's G-Max form, but that is the point. So this game adds a load of forms back into the game, but they just do it using the Mega system. Do I need to Leech Blade anything? I don't think I do. I just think I need to Solar Blade everything. Shadow Claw, one-shot the Goodra. It is his G-Max form, absolutely it is. See, thing is, everyone's asking me questions, but chat, what is your favourite Pokemon? Huh? Why don't you answer a question for me? Ooh, Garchomp. Garchomp has eaten. I don't know why, but your Garchomp gives me Monster Hunter vibes. It kind of does. It gives me weird, like, almost Digimon-ish vibes, because Pokemon has a theme, and this isn't really it. But hey. Paranoid by Black Sabbath. I have heard that one as well, yeah. Half the stream is Pokemon, the other half is whatever's happening to TK. We let TK do what he wants in the corner, and if they need me for anything, they let me know. Which is not usually often. Garchomp is faster than my Sceptile, I'm noticing. Blaziken's awesome. Yes, you did say Ash Greninja. Fan of Mega Rayquaza? Absolutely. Electivire? Oh, you already know the Electivire one. It's Scizor, yes. Okay, well I just beat the double-double battle. Raichu, ooh. Favorite guitar solo of all time? Bro, that's hard. That's really hard. Oh, dude just gave me a Kabutops. Wait, wow, I'm registering the gym leaders. Hey, a Kingdra. Ooh. Something in my brain tells me to get a Tyraniid and paint it like a Garchomp. Do it. What if your Tyraniid army, their entire color scheme was based on a Garchomp? I think that'd be cool. Okay, 1 second. So they just gave me a Kingdra and a Kabutops, I think. No, they just gave me a Kingdra. I'm not sure what that Kabutops was. We need to check this Kingdra out. We got Big Daddy Ray Ray. He is in here somewhere, absolutely. 7 AM where I am now. I'm about to hit 3 days without sleep. Giovanni, go to bed. Mega Kingdra, absolutely. Hey, this game's got some hilarious megas. Hit level cap of 95. Form change. There's 2 Mega Kingdras. Why is there 2? I never considered giving Kingdra a horse's legs. That's actually an awesome idea. That's really cool. Of course it has adaptability, why wouldn't it? That's hella cool. It's a hippocampus, exactly. So what's its other form? It has 2. So this one, it goes full seahorse. Wait. It's part electric. It's part electric. Mega Launcher Artillery at full HP halves damage. Boost the power of electric moves, and if electric terrain is active, get a speed boost. Or special moves use 20% of its speed stat, or boost speed by 50% and special attack by 20% on the first turn. That's funny. This Kingdra hits really hard. What are its stats? Look at that special attack. This one looks cool but simple. I agree, but I think this version is probably stronger. All things considered, the other one is really cool. This Kingdra form, I think, is better. Zap Cannon, that has no accuracy. Why don't you learn something with good accuracy, huh? Or can I not miss? Hang on, what's Mega Launcher and Artillery? I gotta look this up. Mega Launch boosts the... Okay, so Mega Launcher boosts Beam, Pump, Cannon, Shotgun, and Pulse moves. Whereas Artillery, Mega Launcher moves always hit. Hang on. This thing can't miss with Mega Launcher attacks. And what does that... What counts? If I go here, there should be... If I just go to beams, let's say. Hang on, it's not working. Okay, I've managed to break the, thing. Here we go. It's not letting me go left and right. It's not letting me change its attacks. Weird. Oh well, Zap Cannon over Hydro Pump, Octazooka over Hurricane. Spike Cannon, Rapid River Yawn. I just need anything that says cannon on it. Rapid River. I mean, I'll take Scale Shot. Freaking Meteor is not a cannon move, but Wormwind is. You're a special attacker, right? Yeah. Hydro Pump. So if you are a Mega Launcher... No, you aren't. Scale Shot, physical, so Wormwind is the... I see. And then Flash Cannon? Snipe Shot has high crit. What's Octazooka do again? Ink is blasted in the foe's face, lowers accuracy. That's hilarious. Okay. I think... Yeah, the rest of its moves are fine. I think Flash Cannon's fine. But look at this, okay? We have a awesome-looking Kingdra now, and I can give it Focus Sash so it actually survives. Because let's be real, this thing is not surviving a single hit. Its health is really low. But let's run the Kingdra and see what it does. Octazooka OP. It looks OP. Let's do, Oh, hang on. Duck, Bright Powder on the Kingdra, and I use Octazooka. Surely that is a good idea. You're controlling the team. I mean, I'm now at a point where I'm kind of just using what's good. Give Soldier a shout out. He's doing his best. Well done, Soldier. But yeah, we need to put some Pokemon away. Our team is full of too many water types now. What I want to use, out of sheer curiosity, is I want to see this Tyranitar in action. I can go with a Greninja, because Greninja's not really that great. Kingambit's fighting Steel. How much Steel do I have on this team? And then Dreadnought was the funny fella. I can go with a Garchomp. No, Garchomp can stay. We need something ghostly. But Dreadnought is a ghost. What am I on about? GK just got a Medal of Honor? Whoa. Crazy. So this is the team I currently want to run. The Beedrill is actually doing quite well, I'm not gonna lie. Where is Dreadnought? You have... I need to level everybody up. Get them up to 95. They were just trying to be careful not to mission in new Evos. I like to look at them. So the thing is you guys last time you were here didn't actually see Mega Tyranitar R. Let me show you. I built this about an hour before stream out of sheer curiosity. It is a rock fire Tyranitar. Okay? Firstly, before we even look at its abilities, look at its stats. Very high defense and special defense. Very high special attack. This thing is slow, but hits like a truck. And its health is respectable. Look at these abilities. Takes no damage and sets mist if hit by any water. It is immune to water damage. It takes 50% less damage from super effective moves, which means it halves the damage of ground. Which is what's probably the scariest thing for it. It gains +2 speed whenever it's hit by rocks. And its fire type attacks are super effective against rocks. This Tyranitar is nasty. It is strong. Obviously I gave it Solar Beam and Scorched Earth and stuff. It doesn't need Solar Beam actually. But this guy is tough. Do I even have a rock move here? I have Power Gem. Mrs. Top Hat, when's the sticker coming to Discord? I'm not sure which one that's referring to, actually. You made a little stormtrooper. Ah. Where's level? There's got to be something. Dragon Energy. That's better than Dragon Pulse, surely. Magma Storm. Yo, Magma Storm, ruthless. Scorched Earth is the one that's also a ground type move, right? Yes. I think I kind of just want a ground type move. Scorching Sands and Scorched Earth. Scorching Sands. Take Scorching Sands. There we go. Okay, here we go. My mum always yells at me to do schoolwork instead of watching anime and video games. I'm somehow remembering all of it, but can't even remember my ABCs. Giovanni, my thing is I am able to remember every single Pokemon. If you put a Pokemon in front of me, most of the time, even if it's just its silhouette, I'll be able to tell you what it is. I might not get the name completely correct, but I can really approximate it. And I didn't do incredibly well in school, but you'd think I'd be able to. Yo, guys, that sub goal has gone down. That sub goal has gone down from 47 to 39. Excuse me, all of the Pokemon fans currently sitting in chat that haven't hit the subscribe button, what is wrong with that? Valiant, we are not at 1.6, we're at 1.06. Don't accidentally get me scared that I got 600 subscribers in one stream. That would be bonkers. Shinji got done dirty by Aizen. I mean, yeah, didn't they all? Top Hat, please name the Arbok Solid Snake. It's not very solid, it's currently paste. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can fight her. Wait, Evergrande? Wait, did I just skip so much of the game? They literally just took me straight to Evergrande and didn't even tell me to use Waterfall. Nice. Let's do it. Awesome. What did you think of the 1000 Year Blood War arc? I think the 1000 Year Blood War was animated beautifully, and is a little all over the place. It's weird how this massive arc takes place in Soul Society, then in Soul Society, and then above Soul Society, and then above Soul Society again. And I'm just looking around myself like, not many locations in this anime, is there? Oh, Zygarde. The pacing of Bleach is a bit off. Yes, it is. Yo, we got Pupper. Hang on a minute. Can we get Zygarde complete? Terrapagos. This game has every bloody Pokemon in it. I completely forgot to say yes. I just didn't want to give it a name. Volcanion. Okay. I'm just getting all of these cool ass Pokemon. And do you know what else I should be getting right now? Pokemon fans hitting that subscribe button. That's what we should be getting. 39 subscribers to 1,100 subs. Are you going to be the one that gets us across that line? Giselle done Toshiro dirty. I was yelling at my TV to kill Giselle now. Yes. But it was fun to watch. We can't say it was not fun to watch. Where on earth is the dog? There he is. How does Zygarde complete work? Biting moves hit twice. Oh. Hits fairies with dragon moves. Nice. Uses Dragon Cheer on switch in. Cancels aura abilities. Cancels. I made a new word. Cancel. Instead of cancel. Makes him 25% weaker. Okay. Uses Dragon Cheer on switch in. Dragon Cheer is good though. Let me double check. You obviously know it. What does it do? Raises crit by 1 stage for allies at +2 for dragons. Whoa. Like, yeah. Did you know if you double tap the screen, you like the video? I think you should all give that a shot. Blows your mind. Form change in party. Oh, of course. Hang on, we gotta try something. I currently have a dragon, but we need to check out Zygarde complete. And it might have to go over our ghosty boy. Hang on. It doesn't have a form change. It doesn't have a form change. That's annoying. I had to sub to one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Absolutely. I love the idea of Zygarde because it is literally just loads of little fellas that are combined together to make a dog, and then combined together to make a snake, and then combined together to make this giant monster. Look it up. We can have a look. If I go to species and type in Zygarde. So Zygarde complete. It's in the game. It is in the game. But I don't know how to get it. Power Core. Oh, Power Construct. At half of max HP below, transforms into complete form. But how... Is it a different Pokemon entirely? Check other mons too, Dave. Yeah, I want to check the Zygarde form. I want this thing to be the other Zygarde. And I don't know how to do it. Isn't that how it always transformed into complete form? Yes, it is, but the problem is this is Zygarde dog mode. We need Zygarde, like, normal. Zygarde 50 power construct. Whatever that is. Yes, if this is Zygarde 10, we need Zygarde 50. Right. Okay. Only Zygarde 50% gets the power construct ability. That's a shame. But it's okay, we have dog anyway. We love dog. We love doggo. Ooh, I've got to change it. Wow, you guys are making me change this so frequently. This is what happens if I stop paying attention. Kind of feel bad for Ulquiorra. Yeah, but Ulquiorra is such a cool character. Okay, so you are attack boosted and speed boosted through the roof. So you want to bite... What's Core Enforcer? This attack will also negate the foe's ability if it's moved already. Right, Primal Beam, a strange beam that uses the user's attack. Well, no shit, it uses the user's attack. May rise its own attack, okay. Throws a chunk of mountain at the foe. What do you mean it throws a chunk of mountain? Why would you ever want? Why would you ever want my name to legally change to a reference you don't understand? I have a sneaky suspicion you've never played Metal Gear Solid, babe. 1,000 arrows, 1,000 waves. Wait, what was Mountain Chunk? What is Mountain Chunk? 110, 30% flinch chance. I don't think I need to change anything. Kept you waiting, huh? Absolutely. Also, I see that there are a lot of Pokemon fans in the chat right now. Please do consider hitting that subscribe button because we are playing Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. That is what we do. Bite moves hit twice. Second hit does just under half damage. I see. So we need biting moves on this bugger. Can I get a bite? Hang on. Boost type, reckless, nurse. Kick. So you can learn Crunch. You could learn all of the elemental fangs. You know, the thing that I wanted all of you to be able to do. Dude literally eats. This is the bitey dog. This is the dog that goes om nom nom. He gets an attack boost, a speed boost. He goes mental. This is what we're doing. I want to see Zygarde just absolutely nibble the crap out of everything. The problem is it's got Choice Band, which I kind of don't want it to have. Hello, people. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, and if you are a fan of Pokemon games, please hit that subscribe button, otherwise Mob Boss Piplup is going to steal your kneecaps. He will do it. Look at him. He's got a tie and everything, and that means he means business. We're also 37 subs away from 1,100 subscribers, which is hilarious. Let's get it done. I want my kneecaps. Hey, you know what you've got to do. You've got to hit that subscribe button, otherwise Piplup will come banging at your door. Oh no, he's good at running. Piplup is really good at running. And look at that rotund form. It will roll at you at super speed like a Jigglypuff side special in Smash. Dave, 1,000 arrows is OP. I'm sure it is in the original game, however, not much is being boosted. This thing bites a lot, which is why I want to use it. We're giving it an expert belt. But yeah, look at it. Look at its abilities. Obviously it gets Dragon Cheer, which means massive crit, but biting moves? I get the idea that Earthbound boosts ground type moves, but what's the point? Is there a ground bite? Surely there's a ground bite. Surely you learn ground bite. Yes, Tectonic Fangs, there we go. Beautiful. That fixes everything. I almost feel like Crunch would be better. I actually almost feel Crunch would be better than Draconic Fangs because well, it has Stab on it. Yeah, that's fine. Nah. We're going for super effective damage, and Draconic Fangs is only super effective against other dragons. Just check 1,000 arrows. I have checked. I have. It does ground damage, it can hit flying Pokemon, and it knocks them to the ground. It's a move which is good, but not for this version of Zygarde. Yeah, it hits foes that are in the air and knocks them down. 100% chance, targets both enemies. It's a great move. It's a great move, but doesn't fit this Pokemon's ability set. This Pokemon's ability set is completely different. Draconic Fangs is great too. That's what we're going to run. We're going to run that. The thing is, if this was Zygarde complete, it would be brilliant. Are you getting the wallet out? They've added the Fantastic Four skins from the new movie to Marvel Rivals, and my girlfriend is in love with Pedro Pascal, so... Wait, what? I have become one with this mountain. Does it even look like it? Yeah, that picture actually does look like him. That skin does sort of look like him. It's sort of. It's Pedro Pascal if his head was slightly squished. I do kind of love that though. Maybe what if I got the skin because I play Mr. Fantastic all the time? Oh god, it's Wally. I'm sorry, this dude is about to meet Zygarde. Oh wait, your girlfriend's in love with Pedro Pascal. Jaffa, the list goes, okay. Our cat Theo, Pedro Pascal, Gojo, those two are usually on the same level, then me. Check the Megastone shop just in case. Good point. I love the way that this dog jumps into battle and then there's just clap, clap, clap. Now this dog has a +2 boost to its critical hit range, rate, which is great because he would probably die in a single hit. I knew it would happen. She loves Gojo, so you were below Gojo, no offense. Hey, I'm wearing the glasses, I'm trying to fit in. Okay, good to know that Arcanine can one-shot my Zygarde. Looks like Focus Sash. Kingdra arrives on the scene and hits you with Octazooka. Just perish. That's Octazooka. Worse than Teemo. Dude's got a Silvally, okay. But what if I Octazooka, you know, I'll be back later, good luck, yo, thanks for coming in. Hello, Griffin, and also hello to everybody else which is currently in chat. Good to see you. No Theo today, I think he's outside eating leaves. That's what I saw him doing like 2 hours ago. I think we just Octazooka again, I'm sorry. Yo, Giovanna, sorry, do look after yourself, alright? What game is this? This is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. That is an Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant can endure a single hit without taking damage? That is gross. I don't have anything that hits you multiple times. Will Octazooka still reduce its accuracy? Yes. Beautiful. Because that's exactly why I did that. Oh my god, that was perfect. I landed the Octazooka, did 0 damage, but it slowed its accuracy, and I have Bright Powder, it couldn't hit me. This Kingdra... Hang on. I have a feeling it's faster than I am. Yeah, it will one-shot me no matter what I do, unless... Mega Latios. Is it the usual design? Yes, it is. Is it faster than me? It lost a Purge Mist. Lost a Purge Mist. That is hilarious. Knock down its accuracy. Oh my god. This thing is hilarious. What was the name of the new 4th generation ROM? I am not sure what you're on about, I'm afraid. I think we just spam Octazooka. This thing can't hit me. This Kingdra's hilarious. And it's got speed boost. It doesn't matter. Go as fast as you want. You can't... This Latios can't hit me. This Kingdra is rude. This is so funny. It's been sitting on 60 health and is not taking hit. It will not take a hit. Why Dave and chat have to be a responsible person now? Oh, adulting is so boring. Am I faster than a Shaman? Seed Flare, Tailwind, Air Slash, Hyper Voice. I'm faster than this. I just... Oh, of course I have Focus Sash, I'm so stupid. This is as bad as Minimize. It basically is Minimize, but offensive. Oh, please proc. This Shaman can't hit me. This Shaman cannot hit me. I don't care if your speed's gone up. I'm still faster because of paralysis. This Mega Kingdra is so good. This Mega Kingdra is hilarious and is sweeping because Wally can't hit it. Octazooka. Lower its accuracy. It won't hit me. It can't hit me. Oh, its stat didn't go down. Ah, oh, of course you would give. Of course you would give an Urshifu Clear Amulet. You know that previous Mega Kingdra's design? I really like it. I kind of wish it was this one. That's a water Urshifu, right? I think I just sent out Virgil. I dare you to get an Urshifu. I would love one. I have a feeling I'm still faster than it. I am. Oh, wow. Whip out the Solar Blade. There's nothing you can do. 1084 damage in a Pokemon game. You subbed. Yo, hang on. Let's quickly check the subscriptions. It's gone up by 3. It's gone up by 3. Which means 34 subs away from 1,100. Can we get that before stream is up today? I believe in you guys. If you are oh wait, Wally doesn't want to talk? Okay, I figured he'd give me like a special rules or something. Does this warp me to the end? No, it doesn't. Okay, we're going to save regardless. But if you, in chat, are a fan of Pokemon ROM hacks, please do smash the subscribe button. Otherwise, Mobster Piplup is going to come after you and steal your kneecaps. He's going to pop the tires of your car. And he comes in a limo. Trust me, he comes in a limo. And he will roll towards you with a crowbar and prise the wheels off of your car if you do not hit that subscribe button. Dave, check the mons in the area. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, beautiful. Ooh, a Baxcalibur. Oh no, I need to give Zygarde more speed because it's not fast enough. Really, I would have expected this to do more damage. Oh well, Tectonic Fangs. Big dog. Very nice. I get to keep my kneecaps and Gangster Piplup of Laws avoids an 8-hour flight. No, Jaffa, you're forgetting. The limo flies. It doesn't care about the flight. It will find you one way or another. Do you have Levitate? If you had Levitate, you would say that you have Levitate. What's this ROM hack? This is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. Critical hit. Big doggo. Ate it to pieces. Ate it to absolute pieces. Yo, dude, thank you for subscribing. We are so close to 1,100 subscribers. Honestly, every single day I'm going to update that goal, and we will get there. All right, you've got it. So you, Ice Fang, hang on. Mega Salamence. Casual Mega Salamence. Bro, the limo has 4 Charizards attached to it. Yeah, probably. I need to give this dude Focus Sash. It's not working. But then again, I say that, Beedrill. Beedrill makes short work of this thing, right? Wow. One hit of Icicle Sphere will almost kill it. In fact, it just did. It just straight up did. It high rolled. That's funny. Check the Megastone shop. Yes, we'll have a look at the Megastone shop in a moment. I think you should have had Draco Fangs, right? Did I not give a Dragon Fang? No, I didn't give a Dragon Fang because it felt like it was redundant. I could have just used Ice, but for some reason it was resistant to Ice. Let's get Icicle Spear on it. I guess in a way, what's the point of Icicle Spear when I have this Beedrill, you know? Jaffa, that is a funny phrase when you think about it. What's the biggest job you've ever undertaken other than your girlfriend? That's an interesting way to word that. It's not a job. Oh, yeah. It is not a job. She is absolutely wonderful, and I wouldn't be where I am without her, simply put. I'm gonna Magma Storm this guy. But, to be fair, if we're talking about legitimate, what was like the biggest job I've ever had to do, the answer would be retail, yeah. Because before I got to the point I'm at now, I used to live in a completely different city. I didn't live in London, and I was going through a very, like sort of, I want to say like life-changing developments in my career. I was trying to get to the management position and run places. That is a weird looking Dragonite. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Now that I've seen the official Mega Dragonite, I don't really like the look of that. But, yeah. So I went at it, but the sad thing about it is it became politics. It became, unless I was liked by my boss, I couldn't progress. And what was supposed to be a 12-week test of my abilities turned into a 1-year-long put Dave here to fix this shop, put Dave here to fix this shop, don't pay him anymore, leave him at his current wage. And I'm just like, this is ridiculous. And then at the very end of it, they said you didn't get the job, and I'm just like, well, why the hell did you leave me on for a whole year? So that was probably the hardest thing I've ever had to do, to be fair. Just being dragged along by that for so long. I need to annihilate this thing. This Dragonite needs to go. And I can kill it with literally any move, so we're going to dual chop it. I'm not particularly fussed about that Dragonite. That's actually just cheating you into working with our benefits. Yeah, because the way that the company did it, it was you need to prove that you can do the job before they'll give it to you, but because you work in the company, they can get free work out of you. Giovanna, I am just going to put you on a 10-minute timeout because, one, I'm not entirely sure how honest you're being, but two, you don't get advice from a streamer for stuff like that. Chill. Okay. Right, so we want to check what's in here, and we also want to look at the Megastone shop, don't we? Yo, it's literally just chilling on all of these Megas. Not Megas, but Legendaries. I don't... Oh, and Mespris, Fazol, and Uxies. Okay, let's take all of these, because I don't mind these Pokemon. Terrakian's good. Am I right in thinking... Yeah, these things have got Beast Boost, because of course they do. I don't think I have a Tinkaton. I'll have that too. Hang on, does it go any further? What's that shiny bit? Oh yeah, of course, it's got those. Mega Shovel Knight, is that what you just said? Can I fly out of here? No. How do I leave now? How much more Victory Road is there? Exploud, you surf. Put me in your mouth. Oh. Okay, I can't leave. Or can I use a escape rope, I wonder? I don't have any. Or is it a key item? Yes, it's a key item. God, we love games that make it a freaking key item so that you've always got access to escape rope. Alright. Let me quickly just remind the game that this is where I am. And let's fly. Zygarde, Doggo, please change your item. Take a Focus Sash, please. Actually, no. I'm going to give you what you had back. I think Choice works good on you. Take a Choice Scarf again. Because the speed is what's been doing you in, and now fly me away. We just want to go to a town that has an adoption center. Please name the Arbok Liquid Snake. I'm not actively naming any of the Pokemon until we get the channel monetized. That's basically my deal with everybody else. The only reason Sceptile's been nicknamed is because that's something for me. Okay, this is for me. This is something I wanted to do. Right, so why were we looking at this? What was the reason for it again? Raikou was OP, trust. Oh, I absolutely believe you. What was it we were looking for in this shop? Houndoom, Sableye, Garchomp, Arcanine. There was something in here that might be useful. I'll get a Tinkertite, why not? Zygarde. Oh, there's no Zygardenite in here. Surely not. What game is this? This is Pokemon Elite Redux. Everything has been completely rebuilt from the ground up, so every Pokemon is viable. And it is really bloody cool. Bear with me for just a moment. I'm trying to see if there's a Zygarde in here. Of which I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Mega Dragonite by the Real Pokemon Company. What's your reaction, man? It is more or less what I was expecting. If you ask me, it's an improvement on the design. I am not a Dragonite fan. I think it's goofy. I would much rather use literally any other dragon. However, Mega Dragonite looks kind of like on point for me. I think cool's the wrong word to use, but I am a fan of it. I prefer Dragonair to Dragonite. That's my point. I prefer Dragonair to Dragonite. I just think for the long blue dragon with the wings on its ears, I vastly prefer that. The Quetzalcoatl sort of concept, you know, of the snake with wings. Day 3 dragons. I don't have 3 dragons, I've got 2. I've got 3. You are correct. Hey, you can't deny that dragons are good. Anyway, we need to look at the PC. I think it would be faster than Perugly. Dragonite's speed stat is not 80, is it? Where's type diversity? Doc, you're always on me with that. I need to get some of these Pokemon out of here. Right, we can get the Tinkerton out because this thing apparently has a Mega. And I don't have a Fairy. What dragon do we ditch? I don't really want to ditch Zygarde. I don't really want to ditch Kingdra. What are you? You're Steel, aren't you? I'm going to remove this fella. Nothing else appeared at the bottom here. That's fine. Okay. I love this design for Articuno, by the way. I love the design of the 3 legendary birds in their regional forms. I think it's so cool. I think the shinies for them are on point as well, because it just makes them look like how they used to look. And I sort of love that. We'll have a look at that in a moment. We need to look at Mega Tinkerton. It doesn't look like it changed much. Yo, it's a little engineer. Google how to get... Okay, one moment. It doesn't really say. Hang on. Zygarde 50. Can be found at Route 111. Wait, really? Wait, it could just be found on Route 111? Alright, let's deal with this first, but... Radiant action plus ignores protect plus screens break on ready turn. What the? Boost Super Slammer? Banana Slammer? Boosts the power of hammer and slamming moves, doesn't make contact, okay, and Mold Breaker hits through abilities. Yo, this thing's got a really nice even spread of stats. I might get an attacker, and its speed isn't even that bad. It's cool, look at it, he knows Bonk. Bonk, Femur Breaker, Parting Shot, and Star Crash. Has its typing changed? No, it's very Steel. That's kind of funny. 50% chance to cause drowsiness. The user strikes the foe's legs, always paralyzes, hammer-based. That's a chance to miss. Foe's attack and special attack stats are lowered by a parting threat. Hey, we'll take Parting Shot. That's actually not bad. Strikes the foe like a falling star, 33%. Let's just use this. Let's use this version. of Tinkerton for a bit. But we need to go find the other Zygarde. So apparently it's on Route 111, which is really early. So apparently it's up here. Dark, I have a sneaking suspicion, just because you know this ROM hack better than anyone, from my understanding. This is a hidden Pokemon, apparently. Hang on, did I get the level correct? It is currently my level, right? Yes. But, if it's a hidden Pokemon, how do I find it? After Elite Four. I see. So you can't get Zygarde 50 until later. Okay, well, we don't need to worry about that then. Because apparently Zygarde is with the X and Y legendaries on this route. I need your opinion. Do I keep the new name? I'm Hello There. You are more than welcome to change your name to whatever you want it to be. If you want it to be Liquid Snake, then go for it. The only thing which I can actually know, like Metal Gear Solid-wise, is... What the... Hey, the kid from Mount Chimney who tanked all my explosions. Want a rematch? Oh my god, I found the explosion, man. Does this guy have 6 golems? Oh my god. Okay. What was I on about? Yes, keep the name if you want to keep the name. I'll just call you... Liquid Snake is actually easier to say than Hello There, because Hello There is something I usually say. Right, now the problem we have... Guys, the problem we have... Okay, I need you to look at this, and I need you to understand the problem that we have. This guy's team... Oh, it's different. Here's a Hatterene. Okay, they all know Outburst. This one knows Explosion. This one knows Outburst and Mist-splosion. Outburst, Explosion. This one knows Protect because it's a twat. So, yeah. This guy, all his Pokemon explode. That's all they do. And that's really annoying. Because no matter what I do, these Pokemon will just kill themselves. I need to swap into something that won't take explosion damage. I almost feel like Tyranitar will just eat it. I'm going to swap to Tyranitar and just eat this explosion. Wait, it was super effective against Tyranitar. That's funny. Wait, what increased? My speed increased. Funny streamer moment, absolutely. It's so funny when you find something like this. Okay, so this thing can break the mold. It can go through... Does it go first? No, it goes second. I can't one-shot the bastard. I'm gonna Magma Storm anyway. Jeez. This is a Suicide Squad, absolutely. This guy's entire team is 6 Pokemon that know Explosion or Outburst. These Pokemon kill themselves. That's all these Pokemon do. Yo, James, thank you for subscribing. And honestly, everybody who is in chat right now, if you like Pokemon fan games, please hit that subscribe button, subscribe to the channel, support this channel. Let's get me to 1,100 freaking subscribers. Let me press this button quick. 1072. We have got 28 subs left to go to get to 1,100 subs. That is bonkers. This Hatterene, did you just flip? I think this Hatterene just flipped. It used Twist Dimension. There is a 10% chance. There is a 10% chance this Hatterene misses. Glad you didn't notice. Okay. It hit. Ah. That is a shame. I wanted Kingdra to start setting up, but I couldn't. Luckily, I am 1 Pokemon ahead. Zygarde is fast. I think we sack Zygarde here. Hopefully it can get through. Is this Infinite Fusion? No, this is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux, where everything has been completely rebuilt from the ground up. There are loads of new Pokemon and everything. Jeez, Mega Wigglytuff, that looks ridiculous, and it just used Explosion. That's super effective against dragons, I realize. That's why you should have made Tinkaton slow. Oh, God, you are absolutely correct. It's fine, because my look at that freaking sprite. Tinkaton is too short. She's not even on screen, but her hammer is. All of her attacks are guaranteed to hit. Wait, that Glalie goes... No, Tinkaton goes first. Bonk. Hang on. Why does Tinkaton look like that? This is a Mega Tinkaton. It used Protect. This goes through Protect, right? Yeah, you can't protect against Tinkaton. The hammer is too big. It used Bonk. Bonk. Of course it fucking has Sturdy. Of course it has freaking Sturdy. Why did it? Oh no. It put down Hail. That means focus spans no longer work. That's a G-Max Tinkaton. Oh, did Tinkaton have a G-Max? I kid you not, I didn't know that. So this is a fan-made game, more or less. So on this channel, we play Pokemon ROM hacks. So we find Pokemon games that... Okay, there's the explosion. I was waiting for that. But yeah, we find Pokemon games that we play. Because they're different, they're fun, they're interesting. That's the point. And if you like fun, interesting takes on Pokemon, that's why you subscribe to the channel. That's what we do here.
Oh, they just went to me, don't worry. I'll talk to you about it in a minute.
Okay, alright, yeah, I'll talk to you about it in a minute then. Okay, can I one-shot this guy? No, I cannot, but I can bonk him. But what if I bonk him? Tinkaton has 2 OP Steel-type attacks, and you should use both. That is a point. Why is Megaton Hammer? Tinkaton doesn't have a G-Max. I didn't think it did. It's dead now. And too many types. I love Infinite Fusion and too many types. Well, James Quick, you'll be happy to know. Also, funnily enough, I beat this fight. I still had 1 more Pokemon left. But yeah, you'll be happy to know that once the channel is monetized, which I kid you not, it's probably going to be tomorrow, I plan to do a Pokemon Infinite Fusion randomized Nuzlocke. It's my first Nuzlocke, and we're going to go all the way in. Does it have G-Max in this or the main line? I don't think it has G-Max normally. I don't believe it does. But yeah, that's the plan. We're going to be doing exactly that. Good fight. I hiked that far, but good luck then. I figured he would have given me something, but nope. Tinkaton came out after G-Max. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Why didn't I think about that? I'm watching, I hope. Well, yeah, so I stream Monday to Friday. So you don't need to worry about the weekends. If you're busy on weekend with family and stuff, do not worry. You just got to wait until Monday to Friday, and that's when you'll find me. Squeaky Hammer. An oddly sounding attack that may infatuate the foe. That's funny. Where is... It's Gigaton Hammer, isn't it? Super effective versus Steel, can't be used twice in a row. Get over the Parting Shot. I don't need Parting Shot. Map Block. Why do you know Map Block? That's weird. Strikes the foe like a falling star. That's not a hammer move, is it? No, it's not. Wild Swing, nah, Snatch, Crackle Slam. Brutal Swing. Yeah, we'll do Brutal Swing. There we go. Star Crash is shite. It looked like it. But we'll do this. Bonk, Femur Breaker, Gigaton Hammer, and Brutal Swing. It's just little Tinkaton goes absolutely mental. I love the goggles. I love the little goggles. It's a wonderful touch. Oh, it needs an item. What item do we give to Tinkaton? I actually don't know what works on a Tinkaton. Extends the length of barrier. Blech. Extends the length of Eerie Fog. Yeah, if only I was using a Pokemon that did it. Hammer. Show its ability. Well, its ability is silly. It's Demolitionist, which I don't really understand. It ignores Protect and screens Break on the ready turn. Boosts the power of Hammer moves, Long Reach and Mold Breaker. What is Readied Action? Expert Belt, probably. Readied Action. Doubles attack on first turn. Oh. Oh. It doubles its attack on its first turn. That's ruthless. Demo Man. Yeah, sure, it's a Demo Man reference. Let's go with that. Also, I need to update the subs goal again. It keeps going down. You guys are mental. Things I want Zygarde to work. Would you look up things for this game? If you search ER Next Dex or just type in Pokemon Elite Redux Pokedex, you come up with a website. I love that Tyranitar. It's funny. It's a fire rock type and it's really tanky. Okay, Flygon is part dragon, which is funny because now I Ice Fang it and it dies. Ooh, Mega Flygon. This has got to be in ZA, by the way. Dad's hype. That's a really cool looking Flygon. It's dead, but it was really cool. Wow. Yummy tea. Is this Elite Redux? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And to be fair, we play... oh yeah, I can only choice Scarf. I have to Ice Fang. Let's just hope it's a crit then. But on this channel, we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks. That's what we do. So if you like that, please do consider subscribing to the channel. We are 26 subscribers away from 1,100 subs. And honestly, I don't plan to stop anytime soon. I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep pressing the buttons. I'm playing Pokemon on a PlayStation controller. I flail a sword around whenever Sceptile's on screen because I'm a maniac. In fact, let's do it now. Virgil can annihilate this Excadrill. Look at this man. Look at how powerful and potent he is. I'm just going to jaw chop it. I might have screwed myself over. I'm joking, I gave it Focus Sash. Who would not give your most powerful Pokemon Focus Sash? Take one chop. Get off the screen. Get off the screen. Everyone sub if you haven't. Absolutely, James. You are speaking the truth. Of course Virgil would die to Sandstorm. Of course he would. Alright, let's safely get Tinkaton out, shall we? I'll go put this down. Alright, I'm sorry. Tinkaton prepares a powerful attack. Okay, oh, this Sandslash is dead. This Sandslash is dead. Make it a normal Tinkaton and give it a Tinkertite. It will be able to use Readied Action twice that way. Ooh. Hang on. Hold up. Mega Sandslash? Oh, we have seen this before. That hair just gives me Super Saiyan 3 vibes. Whoa, this Sandslash just went on. It went mental. Also, yeah, I did see that Tinkaton's freaking hammer is made of Gigantamax Corviknight. That is harsh. Kingdra, please. Kingdra, please. What does Rapid Response do again? Boost speed by 50% and special attack on the first turn. Okay, we are going to shoot ink all over this fella. Octazooka. Perish. Yo, Liquid Snake, have a good day. I'm not going to refer to you as hello there anymore. You are now Liquid Snake. Does anyone here like eating frogs? I will admit I've not done it before. Octazooka. Like and subscribe, or a Primal Cascoon is coming to your doorstep. A Primal Cascoon sounds ridiculous, but do you know what will really come to your doorstep? Mob Boss Piplup. He'll turn up with a crowbar and take your kneecaps. William Afton, I always come back. Yo. My attack fell, but what if I... Done. Octazooka just annihilates. It's the actual purple guy. Theo does sometimes. Has he actually eaten a frog before? He tried to. Ooh. Oh yeah, a really cool Garganackle sprite. However... Gone. Cheese and eggs. Okay then. I'm sorry, but this Kingdra is hilarious. I actually really like it. There's so many holes here. Is that a puzzle I have to do later on? The Piplup has been turned into Yoshikage Kira. That deck of Pokemon cards you own was already been touched by Killer Queen. You know you're playing a ROM hack when the first two Pokemon sent out are both mythical. Volcanion and Zygarde just staring each other up. Obviously, I go first. Does this kill? The crit rate has to be through the roof. Yes, it does. The second bite was a crit. Beautiful. Hey, Puppy Zygarde actually doing something. What else can Zygarde take out? Dude's got a gouging fire! Where did you get this from? Where did you find it? Oh wow, I've been nerfed. We take Tonic Fangs again. Please crit. No crit. That's a shame. That's a shame. Dragon Rush. Oh, okay, alright. Gouging Fire wins. That's annoying. My sleep will soon be required. I would stay longer, but your streams last like 4 hours. And they do, weirdly enough. There is a different route you can do. Oh, sorry, Staven. I actually didn't realize. Sorry. Does the Zygarde have Power Construct? No, it does not. And you can't give it to it either, which is such a shame. Yo, you got a Sceptile? Wormwind only hits once, right? No, it hits multiple times. Yo, this guy is popping out their own Mega Sceptile. They are popping out their own Mega Sceptile. I'm sorry. Wait. You're faster. I forgot you're a Mega Sceptile. You are... Okay. Virgil, you know what to do. We know exactly what to do. This cannot stand. Hang on, this is a screenshot I need to go into Discord. Hang on a second. It's extremely bright for some reason. I'm chucking this at Discord. It's literally Virgil versus Virgil. Where's... I'm going to put it in a favorite Pokemon page. Boom. There we go. It's in the Discord. For some reason, if you try and take screenshots, it goes really bright. Do I outspeed it? Which Sceptile is mine? It's faster than mine. It wins. That's funny. That's funny. It wins. It wins. It dual chops faster than my one could. We had a perfect speed tie and it won. That's a shame. What a coin flip. It's okay. I'm not worried. If it did, you could give it Focus Sash. It just died with Focus Sash on. Wow, it's faster than... Oh no, because it's in Sun, isn't it? That's annoying. This Sceptile is faster. I resist that, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, this Mega Sceptile might be a problem. Surely it can't do a thing to Tyranitar. Surely this thing melts to Tyranitar. Wow. I almost feel like I've been cheating. My favorite Pokemon is indeed Mega Sceptile, which is ironic because it's currently kicking my ass. I know for a fact that this thing is powerful. Do I survive? I'm actually kind of shocked. I'm actually sort of shocked. This thing, that Mega Sceptile swept my entire team. That was kind of gross. That was really gross. That was such a strong Sceptile. But I need to change this number. That number needs to be a 25. Boom. There we go. Violator. I just got annihilated. I think the problem was both of our Sceptiles were identical, and I've never given this Sceptile priority, which I need to fix. But it's like, how? It's almost like I need to give it Detect or something. But it's like, what's the point? It needs to be Detect, but it's a Detect that does them in. If I remember correctly, Sceptile just doesn't learn anything with priority. It just doesn't. Other than stat boosting moves. It learns Quick Attack. And Quick Guard. It's just such a shame. Shut it up with your sword. I would love to, but I need to hit it really hard, really fast, and that's just not something this guy's built for. Is there a way... I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do, actually. I need to give it... I basically need to give it, Choice Scarf. I need to make it even faster. So that it always goes first. And that it might actually win. That's a funny idea. Because it will go first and sweep. That's what I'm thinking. What about Sun? What do you mean, what about Sun? The thing is both Sceptiles will be back in Sun. That's the problem. It's back to 59 subs. What do you mean? No, it's gone down. It's now 24. Are you making things up now? Beedrill was not fast enough. Duck, I'm telling you, in Sun, Sceptile speed is 600 and something. Nothing outspeeds a Sceptile in Sun. Not really. That was the problem, was the fastest Pokemon on both teams had a speed tie. So didn't you go down to Tectonic Fangs if it crit? I need to get a crit again. Get a better dragon then. Duck, you know fully well what I think of that suggestion. Repeat the bite of 87. That is 100% what Zygarde just did. Give Virgil a Quick Claw. Thing is, Quick Claw only procs sometimes. It doesn't proc all the time. So Gouging Fire comes out and sets up Harsh Sunbite. So now the sun's out, Sceptile is actually really powerful. But the thing is I need to get rid of this Gouging Fire. So we Tectonic Fangs. This won't kill it. It will do a lot of damage. It killed it. What is Raiku's Paradox called? Isn't it Roaring Thunder or something? Or is it Raging Thunder? Something like that. The Volcanion set the sun. Raging Bolt, that's it. Okay, so this thing is about to turn into Mega, and it is faster. Look at this. I'm faster than it right now. I'm currently set to Choice Scarf, though. Yeah, it is Raging Bolt. I forgot about that. For some reason, Roaring Thunder just sounds like the name of a Pokemon to me. So Mega Sceptile is now way, way faster. So now we send out mine. Because now with Choice Scarf, I should be quicker. Let's look at these stats. One of these Sceptiles is moving at 624, the other one is moving at 852. Let's look at some more information. Theirs is moving at 852. How? How is this thing moving faster? What is its usual stat spread then? 379. 416. My Sceptile is inherently quicker, but for some reason I'm slower. How does this make sense? Oh, because I'm reading it backwards. I'm reading it backwards. Striking Zekrom, as soon as you said yours is faster, I went, I'm being stupid, aren't I? And I pressed the button in the wrong direction. Mine was actually quicker. Thank you for saying that, because I would have looked like a fool. I am now locked into Jaw Chop, which is fine. Which is fine. What game is this? This is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. This is the fastest Pokemon you've ever seen. This Sceptile hits like a truck. And he has 9 abilities, by the way. I don't know if you're aware of this game, but every Pokemon has a minimum of 4 abilities. My Sceptile has 9. Also, that is a Typhlosion. It's about to turn into Mega Typhlosion. What does the Redux denote? I suppose Redux sort of means remake, rebuild. Whoa, this thing managed to get a free eruption off. That is cheeky. Does that kill? It does. Well, Focus Sash would have been nice, though. Okay. The answer here is very simple. We chuck out Tyranitar. Pour water on it, drown it. My only thing about this Mega is it just looks like Typhlosion, just with smoke around it. Dragon Energy? This Typhlosion is way faster than I am. I think we Scorching Sands it, actually. It used Scorching Sands on me. The cheeky twat. Good thing I'm really, really tanky. My only problem is, I don't have this yet, is that for some weird reason my laptop won't download any base emeralds. That is very strange. Is it because of the Windows settings? You kind of had to go in and change those. Oh, I kill it with any move now. We set up a Magma Storm. I won't go down, I've still got green health. You won't crit off of this. It's ridiculous. What game is this? This is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux, where every Pokemon's been completely rebuilt from the ground up. They are all viable. Everything has got something going for it. If you like a Pokemon, play this because it will actually be strong. And there's loads of funny regionals. If you like Pokemon ROM hacks, if you are a fan of Pokemon games in general, please do hit that subscribe button. Otherwise, Mob Boss Piplup will come over to your house and break your kneecaps. I've said that many, many times. Now everyone's going to be terrified of penguins. You're going to be walking down the street one day, and you're going to look across the street, and someone's going to be walking a penguin, and you're going to be like, "Is Mob Boss Piplup here?" Okay, Kingdra. Why is Tyranitar a flamed pickle? Because, well, he's a flaming, like, weasel thing, isn't he? Wow, Octazooka not going to one-shot you. Well, actually, no, what am I on about? Why would it? One moment. This is Mega Kingdra. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Sludge Bomb. Did it really not have any options? I'm just going to Octazooka you again. I have a cat on my lap. Yo, well done. I don't even know where Theo is at the moment. He's sleeping, okay. He loves sleeping, because he's a kitty cat. How the hell do you get... Okay, that's a very good ladder, I suppose. Is Zygarde achieving what I want it to achieve, or do we swap? I kind of want to bring back an old favorite. I sort of want to bring back an old favorite. Who I didn't put on this list, I now realize. Where is my good fella? Who probably has new moves to learn now. Where is my big dog? Give me back my big dog. I want to get my big old doggo back. Look at this fella. Level up, level cap, get straight to level 95. Surely he learns new moves now. Moxie, Strongjaw, Stygian Rush. At full HP gives +1 priority to dark type moves. I don't care to that. The thing about this is, he's really fast already. He's not as fast as Sceptile, but he's really fast. He's also not as fast as Beedrill. That really makes my point redundant, doesn't it? But what else can you learn now? You can learn Rip and Tear, thank God. Shadow Fangs, Lovely Bite, and Psychic Fangs. I don't need to care about knockoff anymore. He's got Ghost Bite, Psychic Bite, Fairy Bite, and now Dark Bite. Dude is a nibbler. Dude is he's going to bite you to pieces. I need to take the black glasses off of him as well, because what does that actually do? I think I give him Focus Sash. I've got to go bye. Yo, James Quick, thank you so much for coming in. Don't forget, I am live Monday to Friday, so you will see me again. I thought Tyranitar would be burning Godzilla. Shame. No. Godzilla is for Alligator, of whom is someone which I'm not currently running, but I do have it built. There it is. If you really need anything to say that this is a reference, it's Water Electric, it has Atomic Burst, it is Godzilla. If you hit this Pokemon, it responds with a free Hyper Beam. It is stupid. That's why you give it a Focus Sash, because if something tries to one-shot it, it won't, and then it will blow it to pieces with a blast. It's really funny. Why does Tyranitar look like that then? Because it's a Tyranitar. Tyranitar was the original Pokemon that looked like Godzilla anyway, they just took it in a different direction. Yo, it's a Flying Fairy Torterra. Was it Flying Fairy or was it Ghost? No, it's Flying Fairy, yeah. Oh, it has a Torterra Knight. Okay, well, its abilities don't do anything right now then. I don't have an easy way to destroy it. I always feel like swapping to Tinkaton would have been a smart move there. All these Megas are just different forms. Some of them are forms that have been repurposed. Some of them are brand new entirely. It will be Flying Electric, yeah. Oh wow, I knocked down its speed and made it bleed? I don't mind Double Edge, I've got Focus Sash on. Suddenly, Rip and Tear does more damage, but I can't do it. We're going to swap to Tinkaton, because I'm pretty sure Tinkaton can just take whatever hit this thing has. 1077, we need to update this. We got one more that came through. Boom. No, not 243 subs left to go. 23. Guys, we are 23 subs away from 1,100. If you like Pokemon ROM hacks, I can only ask that you hit that freaking subscribe button. Also, Tinkaton died in one hit. I'm really shocked by that. Why did it have the Clefairy cry? Because they didn't import the cries, I've noticed. I think this is going to be hilarious. Okay, this thing is Flying Electric. Virgil has no right to be good here. Tink is frail but strong. Maybe I shouldn't have chucked it out early then. Okay, I really actually thought Virgil would just annihilate this thing. But it turns out, Torterra, very strong. I forgot to give it back its Focus Sash. We'll just go to Beedrill. Beedrill will outspeed it. Beedrill will take it out. Icicle Spear, exactly. Exactly. Why didn't I just do this? Also, yes, that is a Beedrill that you see on screen right now. That's a Garchomp, which also goes down to Icicle Spear. Wonder why, maybe not tight matchups. Yeah, obviously, I just figured that Sceptile didn't care about tight matchups and was just going to slice straight through them. But sadly, I was incorrect. Luckily, this Beedrill has 400 attack and 400 speed. This Beedrill is ridiculous. I'm going to hit you with Icicle Spear. Oh wait, are you going to turn into Super Saiyan 4? You are. This thing goes down really quickly. Of course it knows Bullet Punch. It really... This is the thing, okay? This is the thing about the Super Saiyan 4 freaking Lucario. It doesn't hit hard enough, and it can't take a hit. And that's such a shame. I ran that Pokemon for a while, and every single time I wanted it to do well, it just didn't. This is about to freaking... Oh, it didn't Mega Evolve. I assumed that it would. Do we land Poison or Frostbite out of this? It has good stab. I mean, yeah, but it's just not good enough. It's my problem with it. My father always comes back. Why did you say that? Oh, you're TK again, aren't you? Alright, you've got crit. Yeah, I knew it. Hail continues to fall. How many freaking channels? How many freaking YouTube accounts have you used to subscribe to me? Jeez. Okay, do we just send out Skullgris? Get a Moxie proc, please. This is an evolution to Mighty Yenna. That is Water Monkey. Can I deal with that? It's about to turn... Its typing doesn't change, does it? It remains water fighting. I am faster, but it's going to have priority. I don't gain any priority from this. I think I just go down. I think Mighty Yenna can't win this. Yeah, it goes down to a Torrent Punch. I kind of just thought. I sort of thought that was going to happen. It's lost its priority now, which is fantastic for us because Kingdra goes out. Now, for those which are joining us, Kingdra's entire gimmick... I could just Zap Cannon it, actually. Yeah, we just Zap Cannon it. Why even bother with the gimmick when you could just blow it to pieces? Easy. Easy gameplay. Easy gameplay. The Strong Jaw would have been better. I mean, I like Moxie on that Pokemon. Beefender. Well, I know there's Beefender. Is this an alternate evolution for Vespiquen? Really? Curious. That's funny. Anger Point, Mighty Horn, Pressure, and Beast Boost. Of course it's got bloody Beast Boost. Why wouldn't it? Okay, so this thing just hits like a truck. This thing is basically Beedrill, but worse. It's Bug Flying. Okay. So Zap Cannon just takes it out. Yeah, so it evolves from Combi. Of course you would have Focus Sash. Why wouldn't you have Focus Sash? I should have just freaking Octazooted. Well, Paralysis. Okay, watch the Paralysis. Never punished. Never punished. Stream of luck. That's what we call that. And we both get hit by hail. Beefender goes down. This dude ends all of the beef by being shit. That was actually really good. What if he stares for? There's a fight everywhere I go. There's a fight everywhere I go. Yo, welcome back, Cookie Crumbler. And also, everybody currently joining us, we play Pokemon ROM hacks here. If you like Pokemon, if you're a Pokemon fan, hit that subscribe button because literally, if there's over 50 people in chat, if all 50 people, even half of them, subscribe to the channel, we would be at 1,100 subs. Literally, it's that easy. All you got to do is admit that you like Pokemon. Is it that hard? I think... Oh, Rip and Tear would annihilate Beedrill. Let's not do that. Oh, wow. Ninetales goes down to this. This is why I kind of like Poison. Because it goes straight through Fairy, and that makes me happy. Ninetales gone, absolutely. Needed to get rid of that Ninetales, because Ninetales, from my experience, has always been frustrating to deal with. So, just a question as well. Moxie requires you So Moxie requires you to actually land the last hit to get the proc, I'm noticing. Also, nice try at the Freddy Fazbear thing. I do need to double check just in case it's spam or not, but I trust that. Dude set up Aurora Veil. Still can't one-shot this Frostmoth. Oh, I can't rip and tear twice. Let's Psychic Fangs it then. And then against Articuno, see if we can proc something on it. Moxie requires you to last hit, Soul Heart doesn't. Well, that's cheeky. Well, that's cheeky as hell. I like how this animation is just the ice speed drill shaking back and forth. I'm throwing pin needles at you. That's all it is. Yo, James Quick, did you leave literally just to change your profile picture to a Quagsire? That is lovely. Also, whilst you guys are here, don't forget we do have a Discord server, so if you'd like to continue the conversation, even when the stream is not live, you are able to. It's right there. Just type !Discord to get the link to appear in chat. I love Quagsire, very nice. We have someone on the server that loves, what's his face? Clodzire, that's it. I couldn't remember it for a second there. This dude runs so much. So many ice Pokemon that my Mega Sceptile is actually kind of really going to struggle here, I think. But, and it's a big but, I could probably destroy this guy. Wait, Zap Cannon hits both? Since when? Octazooka hits both. Hang on, this is my ability, isn't it? Oh wow, hang on. It's its ability, isn't it? Artillery. Mega Launcher and Artillery. It means that it's actually shooting both. That's hilarious. We're going to Octazooka. Because no matter what, both of these Pokemon go down now, and Kingdra is going to be the one to make it happen. Kingdra. We're no longer hopping. We're not doing that anymore. We're literally in a man-made machine launching freaking Inca stuff. Okay, 3 more Pokemon to go through. A Mamoswine. What is this other ice Pokemon you got? And a Frostlass. Okay. I'm locked into Dual Chop. I can't not Dual Chop because I've got Choice Band on you. Octazooka again. Mega Frostlass. This is new. This is new. We haven't seen this before. I kind of really like that. It's Yuki-Onna. Actually, it's literally a Japanese folklore. That is cool. Why did my, wow, all of my stats just went down. That is a funny ass doubles Pokemon. Of course it knows Freeze Dry. Why would it not know Freeze Dry? Oh, one shot the Kingdra. That is the worst outcome. Kingdra needed to get a hit in. Okay, you don't take too much damage from that. Of course, Growing Tooth, it's going to get stronger. Okay, Virgil, you attacked, didn't you? You got your attack in, right? Yes, you did. Okay, because we're being pelted by hail. Tinkaton, please? I love Mega Frostlass, damn. It's a really cool idea. Just make it bigger. Does it have arms? Hang on, we need to inspect this. Ice Ghost, Frostlassite, Haunted Spirit. When this Pokemon is KO'd, cast Curse. Ups highest attacking stat whilst in Hail. It uses both Scare and Intimidate, with a 30% chance to infatuate on hit. Scare is the special attack version of Intimidate, so it just knocks down your damage through and through. And Slush Rush, it gets bonus speed. Freeze Dry, Shadow Ball, Destiny Bond, and Blizzard. This Pokemon's quite cool. I like it. We need to Leech Blade something. I'm going to Leech Blade the Mamoswine for more damage. I can't. I can only Dual Chop. I'm going to take a risk and swap to Tyranitar because Sceptile needs to do different. Bonk the Frostlass. Get the Frostlass out of here. This is the biggest bonk in the universe. Tyranitar doesn't care for that. Tyranitar really didn't care for that Freeze Dry. That Tectonic Fangs, on the other hand, ow. Tinkaton not really that quick. You would think it would be, but it's not. Let's get Sceptile back out. I don't even think this is the dude's last Pokemon. I think he's still got one more. Did you know Zeraora is pure electric? So it wasn't electric fighting at all. Curious. Because we thought it was going to be, didn't we? Well, Dragon Energy hits both. Good. And Leech Blade on the Mamoswine. Leech Blade is what's going to keep Virgil in the game. Watch this. Look, if it one-shots it, Virgil's health bar goes straight back up. Beautiful. That's exactly what we needed. Because now Frostlass can't one-shot it. I lied. Apparently I'm just incorrect. Apparently I just don't know what I'm on about. Yo, that's a funny looking ability. Okay, fair enough. Here I am genuinely thinking that would have worked. Okay, so yeah, I've still got to put up with an Abomasnow. Is there anything these two can do? Magma Storm. What does Magma Storm do exactly? Hang on. The foe becomes trapped within a maelstrom of fire, but it doesn't hit both of them, it only hits one. Do we just Dragon Energy? Because I doubt... Dragon Energy is going to take out Frostlass. Dapper Toto, check Discord. Yo, more stickers coming out, are we? Yeah, I did mention that we needed. Very nice. Very good work.
I'm gonna stop.
You're going to stop now. The tablet has been put down. Not been put away. It's right there. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, but the Frostlass took some. The Frostlass is gone. Magma Storm better. It would have only been better if it wasn't killing something. Ooh. Oh no, I died to hail now. I think he just straight up dies to hail. We'll have to try this fight again. This time, letting Virgil actually hit. That's a shame. This guy was tricky. This guy was actually quite difficult. What do we change? What needs to change? Tinkaton really did nothing, which is a bit of a shame. I kind of want Tinkaton to do more. Actually, I think that's the main problem. Tinkaton, what item did I give you? Nothing. I didn't give you one at all. Take a Focus Sash. That's probably the main reason that you didn't win. And now we try again. I think Skullbarus needs different bites. You need different types of bites. Because this is what gets me about this freaking dog. Is it just doesn't learn good bites. So many freaking biting Pokemon that just don't learn good ones. And again, what's the point of it knowing good bites anyway, actually? I haven't given it powerful bites, have I? Boosts own dark moves. Guard Dog is perfect into... He's unable to snowball. No. He can snowball. I'm using the wrong moves. He needs new moves that aren't bites. All party Pokemon join the attack, the more allies, the more damage. I do find that hilarious. He doesn't need bites. He needs new moves entirely. Return currently does 102 damage, which is quite funny. If we play rough, Jawlock is a great bite. But the thing is, I don't need bites on it. I just need it to kill stuff. I think we Giga Impact because it'll be funny. Foul Play. The higher the foe's attack stat, the greater his damage deals. They're not going to switch out. Assurance. Power doubled if a foe's already taken damage in this turn. For 2 turns after being hit, they can't use sound moves. The double edge is just Giga Impact, but better, right? Because I'm actually going to land it. 20% chance to low foe's defense. I know, because Crunch doesn't freaking do what I want it to do now. Elite Four soon. We are very close to the Elite Four. Chance to curse the foe. Let's do Jawlock over Crunch. Foul Play, Double Edge, Play Rough, and Jawlock. I think this will do. Let's try that. And I think Skullbrush shouldn't go out first. Skullbrush needs to be out when... No, I think it does need to be out. It's actually a fantastic Pokemon to deal with the Frostlass, which came out 3rd, I believe. See you, be back later. Yo, see you soon. And Megabomb, welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody. This is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux, where every Pokemon has been completely rebuilt from the ground up. Right, let's fight this guy again. Return looks better than the other normal move. Sort of. It's got slightly less power, I noticed. So if I remember correctly, Beedrill took out the Ninetales here really easily. So I don't care about the Ninetales. I think I double-edged that, maybe. No, let's just Jawlock it so it can't leave. Not that it matters. And we Toxic Missiles there, because so Beedrill will annihilate this Alolan friggin' Ninetales. This is easy. This is easy. Boom. Whoa. Hold up. Hang on, I think I misread that. Yes, I did misread it. There we go. 19. We are 19 subscribers away from 1,100 subscribers. Isn't that crazy? Will you be the one that gets us across the line? That Beedrill is dead immediately. Okay, so now, bless you. I need to get this Frostmoth down. So what's going to deal with the Bug Ice type? What's going to deal with Bug Ice? Didn't I launch Kingdra at it? I think Kingdra. No matter what I do, Virgil's actually kind of bad here. But what we do now is we smash this Frostmoth out. And we Octazooka. We need to Octazooka literally to get in here. Use T-Tar. I absolutely could have used T-Tar, actually. Maybe I need to get him out next. But I'm using the Kingdra's Octo ability to knock down their accuracy. Who would have thought it would land Sheer Cold through an accuracy drop? You cannot blame me for that one. I genuinely thought that was going to work. It got Sheer Cold through an accuracy drop, which is actually hilarious. Right, Tyranitar, can you blow something up, please? Power Gem takes out Articuno. Cool. Zap Cannon. That's cool as heck. Nice. I was partway through reading that message before it got retracted. It's all good though, don't worry about it. Okay, Power Gem takes out Articuno. Good, that's what we wanted. Because when this Frostlash comes out, I don't think it's going to be a problem anymore. That is funny that it knows Earth Power. Come on, we got this, we got this. I hope we reach the milestone soon. Honestly, we are only 19 subscribers away from 1,100 subs. It was 2 of the most into 1 that didn't make sense. Nah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough, dude. Doesn't... So we just got a Magma Storm, this Mamoswine. And Octazooka to stop the Mamoswine from fighting back. It missed anyway, thank goodness. Now it's got even less accuracy. In fact, it died in 1 hit. That I did not expect. You have a great voice, very soothing, my guy. Yo, thank you so much, actually. Thought you were number 1. No, Ron Barber's number 1. 2 streams in I was ago, it was 78. Do you mean the sub goal was 78? No. 2 streams ago, the sub goal was 78 for a completely different thing. It's actually hilarious. But yeah, we are literally 19 subscribers away from 1,100. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel, so if you are a Pokemon fan, smack that subscribe button because we will be playing a lot of Pokemon. We're annihilating that Frostlass, get it out of here. Octazooka, we need to slow these things down. We need to make it so it can't hit us. Because this Mega Frostlass is dangerous. I'm not even here right now to actually beat these two. I'm not going to get them off the field because Intimidate and Scare at the same time is nasty. That's a funny sound effect for a Abomasnow, but here we go. Oh, the Freeze Dry came out immediately. That's a problem because I'm pretty sure Kingdra can't stand it. Nope, Kingdra's down. Darn it. The Magma Storm is really good though. We've landed the Magma Storm. That Frostlass is gone. That is exactly what we needed. I wasn't even thinking that was going to happen. I thought Octazooka was going to be what we needed to do to slowly get through. Right, Tyranitar dies to Hail. We can't stop that. Tyranitar dies to Hail here. But yeah, that Magma Storm was perfect. That did exactly what we needed it to do. But now we have Tinkaton and Sceptile. Mega Sceptile. And Mega Tinkaton, actually. So, I believe we should be good now. Because he's only got an Abomasnow. Yes, we are good now. And Gigaton Hammer annihilates it. I'm even going to Dual Chop to make sure that we break any form of Sash. It's just gone. It's fine. Giant Hammer. Boom. Smash it with the big old hammer. Super effective. Destroyed. 761 damage. Down it goes. Down it goes. 19 to go. You are mistaken. It is actually 17 to go, which is wild. Which is wild. Are you telling me that there is not 17 Pokemon fans in chat right now? Is that what you're saying to me? I think that's crazy. I think that's actually strange. Okay, I don't actually need to change the team right now. I'm not a Pokemon fan. Oh, yeah, but Aubrey, we like Mario Party too. I just haven't had a chance to play it. Need to get the gang together. Ooh, Dusknoir, you're going to be funny. Remember the penguin. Oh, we never forget the penguin. Look at him, he's right there. If you're not hitting that subscribe button, Piplup is going to come and take your kneecaps. Like and subscribe or else a Primal Cascoon will appear outside your doorstep. It's not that there aren't 17 fans, it's because everyone's already subbed. True. Okay, Scorborus, I really wish you were better. Dislike and report, never. I'm incredible. Yeah, I'm actually sad that Dusknoir just beat? Why did it beat my Mightyena evolution? That just makes me sad. I may get my other account. We don't need to go crazy with the additional accounts, but I appreciate the enthusiasm nonetheless. Come on, do we actually kill with this? That was so close, and no frostbite. Yeah, Rage Fist. This is the angriest Dusknoir I've ever seen. Why? And that is incredible. It took 6 contact, and it didn't apply frostbite. How does that happen? This Dusknoir is sweeping me. It needs to stop. It needs to literally just go down to a zap cannon. Literally, electric Kingdra destroyed it, blew it to pieces. Betty just subscribed. That's really specific, but hello, thank you so much for subscribing. We are almost there. How is this Noctowl surviving a zap cannon, by the way? I think we need to Octazooka it and lower its accuracy. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. It hit me. How did it do that? Okay, it's okay. We're fine. We're safe. The fog is deep. Good. Another Octazooka. You can't hit me. Now it can't hit me. Exactly. I knew it. This is why I did it. And then... Zap Cannon. Paralyze? Do we get the paralysis? We do. Oh, cool. Never punished. Look at this. This Fantal cannot do a thing. It is just done. And now I can do whatever I want. Kingdra lives. I actually really like Kingdra in this game, but they've done a great job rebuilding it and actually making it not just viable, but the entire mechanics behind it are hilarious. It's really funny. Ooh, Dragapult. I could just Wormwind you and you die. Sadly, you're faster than I am. Is Rillaboom in this? Yes, it is. Every Pokemon is in this. I've actually realized that there's not a single Pokemon missing from this ROM hack. Now, this Dragapult thinks it's fast. This Dragapult thinks it's fast. It's not fast enough. Look, it's not fast enough, okay? My Mega Sceptile has hands. And it brought it to this fight. Easy gameplay. Darmanitan isn't in the game. It is in the game. I've got 2. Ooh, Gengar. Ghost Poison. What do I do about that? Oh, I think the answer's actually really obvious. Never mind, I can only Dual Shock. Hang on. Gengarite? Why? This is not normal Mega Gengar. I'm wrong, it is normal Mega Gengar. Are you telling me? Mega Gengar is faster than Mega Sceptile. That is hilarious. The game was supposed to have 3 Darmanitans. Well, it has 2, and that's fine. Actually, no, it does have 3. It's got Fire Darmanitan, it's got Ice Darmanitan, and it's got Regional Darmanitan. It has all 3 of them. Yeah, there is a 3rd one in this, because I've got it. I don't think I can kill this thing. I think I lose. But I'm going to Femur Breaker this Gengar. Even though it's a ghost, I'm going to assume that it has some kind of bone. I'm going to assume that there's something in here I can break. If it can break a femur, it can break a ghost, right? Is that how it works? Used a Corviknight hammer. Yep, this hammer's literally made out of Gigantamax Corviknight, which is really cool. Ooh, Gyarados. Gigadon Hammer? Wait, there's a Mega Gyarados? I'm not gonna lie, that's the same Pokemon but from a different angle. Every Mega Pokemon is faster than me, I'm noticing. Every Mega is faster than me. I mean, it's gonna be faster than Tyranitar. Gyaradefinite. Did you see that item? Look at that item. I've never seen the name so long. It's a Ghost Fire type. This Pokemon's speed gets boosted in Fog, because of course it does. Levitate. Non-Ghost and Dark types take quarter damage every turn. Jesus, this thing's strong. I don't think it can immediately deal with Tyranitar though. Tyranitar has a actual chance. It Dragon Danced. That is scary. That is scary. If we roll high, this Gyarados goes down. If we roll a d20 and it hits 20, this dies. So close. And now we take massive damage. I think no matter what we do here, I have a sneaking suspicion we can't win. We survived. Tyranitar held on. Did you know a man once built a statue of himself using his own hair, sweat, and nails? That is gross. Thank you for that information, though. Power Gem one-shots if we can somehow survive this, which I don't think we can. What? What do you mean? What do you mean Tyranitar survived that? Also, yo, thank you for subscribing, but please explain. How is Tyranitar still alive? How is Tyranitar still up and moving? What? Tyranitar won. Wait, it actually won. Tyranitar held on. That is so funny. Let's have a look at the sub count. Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me. Pokemon fans of YouTube that are currently scrolling through YouTube, you are 13 subs away from getting this channel to 1,100 subs. What are you doing? 13 people just need to come in and go, yeah, I like this guy's stuff. I like Pokemon. I'ma stick around. That's all you gotta do, baby. Okay, so you guys can see what I can see, but that is a Flutter Mane. We need to see what this thing can do. This is gross. Haunted Spirit plus Vengeance, boosts higher stat in Sun. Deletes the PP of the move that faints with his Pokemon, hyper aggressive and Shadow Tag. Okay. Firstly, this thing has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This thing's got 8 abilities. I just want to put that out there. Its speed stat is good, but it's slower than Beedrill. Beedrill needs to one-shot this thing. Hang on, I need to see. So Flutter Mane goes first. It's made itself faster. Flutter Mane goes first, so we need to stop this thing from playing. We need to stop this thing from playing. Oh no, I didn't want it to hit the Beedrill. Oh, of course the Beedrill dies to that. Yo, thank you for subscribing, man. We are one step closer to that 1,100. But what do you mean it didn't affect Flutter Mane? It said it would work. I love it when the game lies, by the way. Sometimes Elite Redux's own calculations don't work, which is a little annoying. Okay, well, it's fine. We have priority on Kingbro right now. So why does... I think I accidentally clicked Double Edge. I didn't mean to. That is funny. We are going to Octazooka. I believe this kills... Skullbrush lived? Skullbrush lived! Hang on. Want me to call Joel to subscribe to you with 100 billion automatons? No, purely because YouTube will ban the channel if you do that. I told my friends, yo, James, all you have to tell them is I play Pokemon ROM hacks and we have a good time here. That's what we do here. Okay, Skullbrush is going down. And hey, if they like that, they can 100% come along and subscribe to the channel-y. Okay, this is getting scary. I think we need to get Virgil out because This Heatran procced the sun. And that changes everything. I think we one-shot everybody. Okay. Virgil is now going to remove Fluttermane from the game. If you play this game, Fluttermane is no longer in the game's data. It has been deleted. Show us Mob Boss Piplup. He's right there. He's right there. He condones your actions for not subscribing to the channel. I saw more bots on YouTube saying the N-word than genuinely good content in YouTube Shorts. That is an actual shame. How did Heatran not die? How did Heatran not die? I was supposed... Sceptile was the chosen one. Can Kingdra fire? Has it fired already? I was watching Pokemon Master Journeys and then I found this. Screw you, Pokemon Master Journeys on Netflix. Fair enough, dude. Okay, we bonk. Wait. This Walking Wake is strong. I think we just Zap Cannon now. Kingdra's fast. I love this. So Kingdra turns all Mega Launcher moves into spread moves, and I think that's so funny. Look at that paralysis. And then bonk. Big hammer. Bosh. I told them to sub or feel the wrath of the penguin. Absolutely. Look at him, he's right there. Mob Boss Piplup is here. Don't upset him. Lumber Sloth. Is that a Paradox Typhlosion? Blizzard Maw. Eh? Fire Grass. Overcoat, Photosynthesis, Tough Claws, and Flammable Coat. Changes forms when using or hit by a fire type move. Whoa. That's a really neat idea, actually. But Blizzard Maw, Ice Dark. It's got legs. This lady has legs. Growing Tooth, Primal Maw. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about Paradox custom Pokemon, but hey. Can I bonk something to death? I can Gigaton Hammer this dude. I think we Zap Cannon as well. Kingdra is faster than anything. It literally appears and just goes thump, and just blows everything to pieces. That paralysis is going to be massive. Watch this. Gigaton Hammer, that Glightly, that Blizzard Maw is gone. No longer in the game. Removed from the files even. Okay, dude was paralyzed, but used Headlong Rush anyway. Tinkaton doesn't care. Somehow, my Tinkaton is faster. What's the name of this wrong hack? Yo, Doc. This is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel, and if that's the kind of shit you're into, please do consider subscribing. I also have a horizontal stream for those that like to use it. But it seems that most people like the vertical stream. But do you know what else you can do? You can double tap the screen to like the video. Did you know? Did you know that you could do that? Crazy. Gigaton Hammer. Or Bonk. Or Brutal Swing even. Brutal Swing hits everybody. But it would be funny, right? Hang on. Hang on. So, if Kingdra doesn't kill everything right now, Tinkaton is going to spin and blow everybody up. Never mind, it's dead. That's funny though. I really, really expected it to do more. I really expected it to do more. Yo, that is actually a sick Typhlosion sprite. That's really cool. I would run that. They made fan-made Paradox Pokemon. I would run this. That's a really cool Typhlosion. Okay, time to get Tyranitar out. You spin me right round, baby. Honestly, I thought it was going to work, but it just didn't. If we Dragon Energy... No, anything is going to kill. I don't want to target you. You're immune to Dragon Energy. Okay, we Magma Storm. and we Octazooka. Because Octazooka knocks down accuracy. I'm back, did you miss me? Of course, son. When you're not around, it's dark here. Also, we have new subscribers. I've seen new subscribers. Let me hit the refresh button. We are 10 subscribers away. I kid you not, we are 10 subscribers away from 1,100. Which would mean that we've basically gotten another 50-something subs in one day, which is fantastic. We're currently sitting at 40-something, and only you can get us there. There's Power Gem. Flash Cannon, easy, just blow it to pieces. We're at 1,090 subscribers right now, which is funny because if you look at it, we were at like 800 last week. I'm not joking. At the beginning of last week. My text won't send. Sometimes it's a little bit like, glad to help. I like the cut of your jib. Is Mariamon on your channel yet? I have already played Pokemon. I've already played Super Mariamon. The only thing I would say about that is it was my first stream. It was a month and a half, 2 months ago. So the quality of it is not up to par, in my opinion, but it is still a good playthrough. I found it difficult, but there were some people in chat telling me what to do. We need to check the deck snap. Is there anything new in this room? No, I've already got all of this. Hack the system, kill the Pokemon, you win. Absolutely. Nuzlocke when? So, Johnny Smith, just so you're aware, and everybody else in chat, I made a promise that if we got to 1,000 subscribers before July was over, we would play Pokemon Run and Bun. Now, I'm not going to Nuzlocke that because I hear apparently it's bullshit and really, really difficult, but we're going to play it regardless because I want to see what all the fuss is about. However, I did also say if we get this channel monetized, then I'll be playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion and we would do a full randomized Nuzlocke. And the reason I want the monetization first is because I'm going to activate donations so people can even donate £1/$, whatever you want to call it, to influence how we play the game. Now, monetization, I kid you not, is probably going to kick in tomorrow. Maybe. I need to figure out exactly how YouTube's going to do the forms and that. However, we are so bloody close. So if you like this crap, is what I was going to call it, please do consider subscribing to the channel. I am going to quickly run to the loo before we continue this fight because I need to pee. Give me just a moment. I will leave you with Piplup. Can you see him? He's actually kind of hard to see. Let me get this down here. There we go. Piplup, entertain them while I'm gone, okay? There's almost food again. Somehow changing the room has fixed his appetite. Alright, Piplup. Your time has come. You must go annihilate all of the people that haven't subscribed to the channel yet. Look, he's on his way. He's on his way. Oh, no, wait. So, Piplup, take this with you. Go annihilate all the people who haven't subscribed. Off he goes. He's gone. He'll be at your doorstep in 10 minutes. Because you haven't hit the subscribe button. He's on his way. You think I'm joking? Yeah, why is everyone using bloody Paradox Pokemon all of a sudden? Drizzle! I also took a little bit longer because I went to go get a drink, and I also went outside to go give Theo some head pats. He's currently curled up. Oh. Been watching anime. Any suggestions? Dandadan. Dandadan, Jujutsu Kaisen. God, what else would I recommend? Death Note, if you haven't seen it before. If you're an anime fan and you haven't seen Death Note, you're not an anime fan. I think we jaw locked the Iron Bundle. That Tapu Koko needs to go. What? Wow, that Iron Bundle is fast. Does it have fan service? Dandadan has plenty. The first episode, for example. just watch it. Death Note's great. Watch JoJo's if you're straight. No, watch JoJo's no matter what you are. Honestly, the poses in JoJo are fantastic. Go on, Skullburst, get some damage in, please. That was super effective and it didn't even do that much. Neither Pokemon can run away. Wait, it throws 3 icy winds at stuff. Okay, this team is actually difficult. Hold up. By the way, whilst I was gone, did that change? It did. Wow. And it changed way more than I was expecting. Look at that. Once again, Dave, I love your shirt. This is probably my favorite shirt to stream in, just because it's silky. It's a silky shirt, which means I don't overheat at all. It's so good. I said I like JoJo. True. I think Virgil just needs to annihilate them. Yeah, Mob Boss Piplup is over there. He's going to go find you. He's going to go find all of the people that didn't subscribe. I think we're going to have to Leech Blade you. I knew this was going to hurt. This Powder Snow is going to be really bad. Virgil, please. Oh. I'm putting Focus Sash back on that guy. Hilarious that Octazooka landed and one-shot. He can't find me, I'm dead. You think Mob Boss Piplup doesn't have a shovel? Yeah? Do you think he does not commune with the ghosts? What's your favourite game of all time? Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. And I separate it away from the rest of Final Fantasy XIV because if I ever told someone to try and play it, they would not be able to. It is such a time investment. So I specify Shadowbringers. My second favourite is... Whoa, look at that! Paradox frickin' Cyber Scizor. That's sick. Where do I get mine? I want one. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, my second favourite game is Devil May Cry 5. I'm Dragon Energy? You kind of just... We're going to Magma Storm the Iron Valiant. I have not played Red Dead 2, to be fair. I played Red Dead, the very first one, on the original Xbox, but I'm not talking... No, I guess that is the first one, isn't it? That game was fun. I hope we get Ultra Kill in this game. What do you mean by that? Where's Ultra Kill going to come out? I feel like that Focus Blast really didn't do anything, did it? Oh wait, it hit twice. Maybe it did do something. Is Tyranitar allowed to attack now? I hope you play Ultra Kill. I would play it, but I would probably play it off screen myself. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me about the text. Well done, crew. Let's see if there's been an update on the goal. There has not. We are still 6 subscribers away. I would love to brutal swing everything, but I don't think it functions the way I want it to here. Femur Breaker, destroy it. Iron Valiant is immune, but the rest of you probably aren't. What is this thing weak to? It's Ghost Electric. Why is it a ghost? I wouldn't have expected a ghost Paradox Pokemon. Dual-wield artillery, exploit weakness, quark drive. Oh, this thing sucks. Oh no, I'm horizontal again. Welcome back to the horizontal. So fairy fighting and ghost electric. This is annoying. Do we just blow up? We just get rid of Iron Valiant if we can. Dark ground ghost. There's no dark in there, I don't think. Yeah, this is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. That is what we are playing today. That Iron Valiant got out of here, that's good. Paradox is supposed to take one type from the original Mon. Well, I could tell you now, this Scizor didn't. For some reason, there's Ghost Electric. Wow, that Zap Cannon hurt. There we go. Second hit crit. That's a bit annoying, but these Paradox Pokemon seem all really powerful, and I don't think I'm going to be... I don't know, the Elite Four looks like it's going to be really hard. In Japan, Dark type is named Evil. That is funny. Okay, we need to make some changes. We need to get out strong Pokemon. Wait till you see the other Paradox. Where do you even get them from? Where are these Paradox Pokemon coming from? I don't know. We need to pull out some really annoying Pokemon. Hang on, I need to change an item on you. Beedrill. No, Virgil, you die in one hit and need to stop doing it. I actually feel the best way to play this game is to just give everything a Focus Sash. Like, if I look at this, how many of my Pokemon are currently holding a Focus Sash? So you got a Lagging Tail for a reason. 1 Focus Sash. 2 Focus Sash. 3 Focus Sash. So I've got 3. Half my team is running Focus Sash. Because it needs to. Otherwise it can't fight. The watching Bleach Rukia is so annoying. She's annoying at the start because she's meant to be. Once you get... once you get to the Soul Society arc, she's completely different. She's a different character. Because she immediately has the threat of death on her, and it matures her very quickly. Get rid of Dragon, you have too many. I mean, yeah, but Kingdra's great. For the amount of double battles I'm currently fighting, I sort of need it. I'm not even using Kingdra for the damage. It's Tyranitar I don't think I need. What are Ronkars? You are not far enough into the show to be asking that question yet. I'm thinking maybe Monkey. Monkey's always done us good. Get rid of T-Tar if you have Torterra. Exactly. How many subs left? Let's have a look. We are literally 6 subs away. We are now 4 subs away from 1,100. 4. I can put that on one hand now. 4 subs away from 1,100 subscribers, which is more than we have ever had. The chat keeps censoring me. Why? Why? Why does the chat keep censoring you? How? I don't even know that's possible. Make that free. I might have refreshed. Do you know what? I'm not even going to make that free. Do you know what would be funny? I'm going to make it 2. Because we had another one. We had another Pokemon fan come in here. Okay. We need to get... Use Big Daddy Ray Ray. I would. But the thing about that is, my god, its speed is so high. So many abilities are currently being procced. That is hilarious. Wait, Fig Smoke and Kingdra. I can't be hit. I just can't be hit. It's impossible. Overheat. Get rid of this guy. Okay, it's fine. That's okay. I'm actually happy with that. Tortemple doesn't need to fight. He just needs to set up and leave. Octazooka is fantastic here, because neither of these Pokemon are going to be able to hit my team. That is really funny. And now we send out something that can deal with them. Electro Shot. Oh wow, you managed to land it. That's a shame. Oh no, it uses it on itself. Curious. Anyway, time to send out Mega Sceptile. Because we're now playing in the sun. We are now playing in the sun. You don't want to know what happens when we play in the sun. We zap cannon, first of all. But I'm now free to Solar Blade as much as I want. How fast is everything? Iron Bundle's going to go first. We're going to hit him with Leech Blade. He missed. He missed both of us. You cannot hit this team. Time to stop being lazy and go to work. Huru. You are not being lazy. You are being entertained. You're being entertained by me. Oh no, I subbed. Now I can't fight Piplup in a fist fight. Piplup, did you not see Piplup walked away with a sword? It would not be a fist fight. It would be a massacre. Teddybird looking like a Roblox character. That is exactly it. Who here likes Lego? Funnily enough, I do actually have a bunch of Lego. I just don't have it out. Yo, Iron Jugulus. That's a while. Why is everything so bloody fast? It needs to stop. And Intimidate? I mean, it's a good thing Kingdra doesn't care about that, but come on. Good thing I bought my big spoon to her. Okay, fair enough. Why is Kingdra moving last? Okay, Zap Cannon's perfect here, and we're going to Leech Blade the Iron Jugulus. I have a really bad feeling. Never mind. The white smoke means I can't be hit. That Leech Blade should have been a different move. Flower Cannon? Of course Kingdra died in one hit. Of course Kingdra somehow died in one hit. I'm Valiant has an ability where it can't get hit once. Yes, that's what's made it survive. I'm slightly saddened. However, for those who are new to chat, you haven't seen the power of what is currently on screen. These two do not care. They are my strongest Pokemon. A Monkey Punch. A Monkey Punch. They didn't see the Monkey Punch coming. Solar Blade, look at this health bar. Okay, apparently it still had that up. Okay, apparently it still had its ability up. Life Orb doesn't trigger it. Oh, I was mistaken. I was mistaken. I hope you don't lose. I don't think I'm going to lose. However, Iron Exo is difficult. And I have a feeling is more of a problem. Let's get rid of Valiant. Apparently this one-shots Exo. Watch this. I don't care about your powerful freaking Paradox Pokemon. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Oh, you Psycho Boosted the wrong Pokemon, mister. Get a Ghost type over Kingdra. No. I made that sound like I was offended. Kingdra is really bloody strong. Also, by the way, we've been 2 subs towards the goal, and it hasn't moved. Are you telling me, out of everybody in chat that is not currently subscribed, that 2 of you, there's not even 2 people that like Pokemon? Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, yo, Iron Carapace. That is funny. Thank you, downloading now. Yeah, this game is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux, and it is really cool. It is really cool. This does no damage to you, but don't worry about it. We just Solar Blade again. Snap Trap. Wow, it didn't even proc Focus Sash, it just hit me. I love Pokemon, but I don't like Fakemon. Yo, Kerr, that's entirely your opinion. Fair enough. But the thing is on this channel we play fun Pokemon ROM hack games because we like to see what you get if you take Pokemon and you flip it on its head. You see what else it does. Because there's a lot you can do with this franchise. That's the point. Gotta go, you better not beat the game. Well, we'll see. I have a sneaky suspicion the Elite Four might be a problem. Because if I'm struggling to get through Victory Road, we'll see. Okay, Tinkaton is the one remaining. Mold Breaker. Thank you, Marsh. I was basically thinking the same thing. Okay, we can get through with that. Bonk, honestly. You're probably gonna die, Tinkaton, I'm sorry. Unless you've got Focus Sash. I can't help but have that. What? Did I get muted? I don't think you did. And there we go. I saw the Elite 4 team already. You will not have fun. Great. Looking forward to it. We'll see how far I can get today. But before we continue, let's double check because thank you so much for subscribing. We are... Do you know what? It's actually stupid. I'm not gonna lie, it's stupid. We are 1 subscriber from 1,100. It is that simple. We are 1 subscriber away from 1,100. The hostile nature of these crevices turn away those without fighting spirit, but not you, am I right? Yes. Sure, I don't know what the point of this conversation is. 1 sub from the goal, exactly. We're so bloody close to 1,100 subscribers, which is hilarious as well, because I guarantee you that as soon as I hit 1,100, if I close the stream, about 5 people will unsub. That tends to happen a lot. So 1,100 is 100% what we're looking for today. But we're going to keep going a little bit. I want to make sure that we get above 1,100 to make sure that we don't fall below it. About to hop on the phone with a major client, multi-million-dollar deal hanging on my words. Yo, do whatever you can. You've got this. Why is this guy going to explode? I'm going to Octazooka him. If this thing explodes, it might miss. If this thing explodes, it might miss. Never mind it, you strange stream. The colourful popcorn attack, as I refer to it. Ooh. Okay, that hit twice. It is 69 damage, nice. There it is. That is hilarious. Guys, now we need to do the funny thing again. We need to do the funny thing again. hang on, I'm being stupid. Let's set it to 5. We need to do the funny thing again. We have hit 1,100 subscribers. It has happened. And if you remember correctly what happened last time, when we did this, I had a very funny little idea. And I'm going to do it again because it makes me laugh. And it keeps it going. It keeps it going. Screenshots. 5. Yes, just for number 5. Don't worry about it. Here we go. And then goal goes above that. Okay, that's on the horizontal stream. Let me quickly add it to the other stream. Boom. We have hit 1,100 subscribers. That didn't work. There we go. However, if it changes, it's still 4. It's still 4. So I'm just going to put this 5 down here for a minute. But if it changes, I will change that number and it will keep going up. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. We hit 1,100 subscribers on the channel. Look, put it this way, guys, put it this way. When you set out a goal like 1,000 subscribers, that seems like a dream to so many people. It's a dream to me. And when we hit it, that's a fucking Deoxys. What the hell is on my screen? But yeah, as I was saying, you want to hit 1,000 subscribers. You think that's quite a dream. But the thing is I would say exactly the same thing about 1,100 subscribers, because that's obviously it's 100 more than 1,000. We're going to keep this train going. We are going to keep rolling. The next goal, 1,200 subscribers. Let's make it happen. We just keep going and going. Every single goal of the next 100 subscribers, we're going to keep doing it until this number keeps going up and up and up, and we can create. Wow, literally all of his moves work. But we will be able to create the community that I've always dreamed of building, and being able to turn this stream into something that we can come back to day in, day out. It's got to be a laugh. Join me on this journey. Absolutely. You are seeing the second major goal this channel has ever really achieved whilst it is live. And I owe it all to everybody in chat. And I'm a failed animations channel. Yo, animations are hard. Dude, I've been trying to get a channel that people want to watch going for years. Still reading from the Wednesday stream, Dave. That stream was a little crazy. I will not lie, son. That stream, it exhausted me for the day after. You know? I was so tired after that because it was like, how? How am I supposed to keep up? How am I supposed to keep up the energy when that much is happening? I'm a not really successful shitpost channel, but we need these channels. We need these channels. Also, thank you to everybody for the kind words as well. Honestly, I would not be here without you. I'm going to make it a super shiny number. Look at that, 6. It's a 6 now. Look at the number of likes. Nice, the number of likes is 69. However, did you know if you double tap the screen, you like the video? What if we got that number above 100? Do you think that's possible? I don't want to wave crash that. I do more damage with Torrent Fist. A funny number, absolutely. Boom, we are getting there. Don't like, guys. No, like it. There we go. 72. See, it's gone up. Happy Gilmore 2 is out today, by the way. I did not realize. I forget that they're even doing a sequel to that. That's hilarious. Or One Inch Punch. Have you ever considered, okay, King Gambit, right, is the Shogun. For Shogun, it is the ruler. It is the almighty, all-powerful Pokemon. Yet, you walk in there and punch it and it goes down. I liked again. Yo, I think if you spam the like button, it doesn't do anything. But if you, hey, why the hell not? Literally, just double chat the screen. Boom, done. You like the video. Also, I get to ship TK in the Prince of Darkness. Do it. I have a sneaking suspicion TK would be okay with that. I didn't mean to click that button. But yes, thank you guys so much for sticking with me. We will get this channel. We'll make this channel bigger. We will make this channel bigger. When will you get Virgil's chair, Dave? Funnily enough, it's probably a tenner from a store that I could walk past in the morning. I would not be surprised. Love putting him in a team with level 1s. How mean. Okay, I've lost my priority now, and this Blastoise is huge. I do no damage to it. Monkey Punch. Go on. That was a good amount of damage. That was a really good amount of damage, actually. This Blastoise is a building. Celebrate because you're already in the top 1% of content creators. I don't think so. That's not true. 1,100 is not the top 1%. What's your favorite food? Chocolate. Absolutely, I'm a chocoholic to heart. I absolutely love it, and I lean more towards the sweet side of the spectrum than the savory. That's just how I am. I mean, you could kind of guess. I had cola, and then I had orange juice and tea. Hey, look at that friendly Heracross. What if I Torrent Fist it? It's top 1%. 1,100 cannot be top 1%. That is true. There are so many channels who never make it to this point. You are in the top 1%. If you could find me a website that legitimately has that information, that would be bonkers. Because I don't really believe that. Not in my current... Not with this brain right now. I don't believe that. How many Victory Road fights are there? I thought we were going to be doing the Elite Four today. However, we're taking forever. We are taking forever to get through. It's ridiculous. My channel has 7 subs. Yo, Animachinery, you can just keep at it. You just keep at it. Ooh, Tor Temple. What about my Tor Temple, though? Huh? Yo, dude used Twist Dimension. That's funny. Seadra is going to go last. Kingdra, sorry. He's going to go last. Do I Zap Cannon? I think Zap Cannon's kind of dumb here. Now we're going to Octazooka. And it's you that needs to get hit. I'm going to overheat the Slowking. Let's see. Ooh, Mega Slowking. Mega Slowking, huh? Okay. It closed its eyes and got a different hat. What on earth did it just do? Not much damage, apparently. This guy's the hardest fight for me in the game, period. While this guy here... Weirdly enough, he hasn't hit me that hard. You have Pikachu himself telling me to just play Pokemon Go. That requires leaving the house. You're asking for a lot. Okay. Does Kingdra now get a hit in? No, Kingdra's already done it. I'm Rombarb's ult. Oh, Silly Vanilla Cookie was Rombarb's ult. Sorry. Do you know what? That didn't even click. I didn't know what you were saying. Now it makes sense. Let's stop at 88 likes. It's a symmetrical number. Good luck is all I can say to that. Wow, why does the fire move do more damage to the fire Pokemon? I mean... I'm gonna... Hang on, does this kill? That's guaranteed to kill Tor Temple. I'm going to overheat you. Hey, Expanding Force missed both of us. That is hilarious. Octazooka, down with the Tor Temple. Absolutely. You know what's interesting, Rombarb, now that you mentioned that, is the number of times I have had YouTube push clips from the Osborne show. I wasn't being shown it whatsoever at all. And suddenly, I'm being given like every third freaking short is an Ozzy Osbourne freaking clip. But yeah, crazy. YouTube just randomly started pushing it. And again, I think everybody was pushing it, weren't they? But yeah, definitely. Rest in peace. 1,000,000%. Oh wow, Overheat still does this much damage. So much damage. When's the last time you took a shower? Literally before this stream. Not sure why you care to know that. Soil drain. Okay, Tor Temple needed to go down. That's fine. Let's check that number. Let's see if it's changed. 107. 8. I could change it to a 7. I could change it to a 7. Boom. It's a 7 now. Look at that 7. It's so pretty. Why did everything go down? I found the official numbers. 8.6% of channels have 1,000 subs. This does include bots, second channels, or inactive. You have accomplished something awesome. So I'm in the top 10%. Let's call it that. Which, you are right. Like, top 10% of YouTube channels. That's kind of ridiculous. How did I do that? It's somehow. It is, isn't it? Sorry, that was loud. Hear me out, guys. Next milestone is 1,111. How easy is that to get? That's 4 subs away. That is 4 subs away. If we get 4 subs, we will have the quad 1s. I think Brute Bonnet needs to go down. And we Leech Blade for Camerupt. What's the chances that some of these guys have got Focus Sashes? Life Orb and Camerupt. Nope, we're good. What do you mean he can't use it? It just decided that it can't use it then and there. Sometimes the game will tell you. Sometimes the game will tell you that you can't do it. And then other times it'll be like, yeah, you can do it. And then you press it and it doesn't work. It's like, oh, okay. Holy shit, 512 in the last 38 days. Yeah. No, it's not 38, it's 28. Try that again. So 512 subscribers in 28 days. Yeah. Finally do Decidueye and Blaziken. Yo. The Pokemon Infinite Fusion randomized Nuzlocke is on its way. Keep in mind this metric only includes channels with more than a few public videos on it. If they did YouTube accounts, you would easily be in the 1%. I see, because there'll be so many of them. Nah, you've got to include me in the other one. We need to figure out why I can't do punch. Why can't I punch this guy? Why can't I punch this guy? Maybe I can do it now. Bring back damage calculation, thank you. I need to see what I can do to this Metagross. Not much at all, it seems. Virtual's about to die, wow. Okay, hang on, we're changing that then. Wow, I do nothing to this Metagross. I'm going to Torrent Fist it, I think. I'm going to Leech Blade this guy, because Virgil will come out first, do massive damage, and gain so much health back. Psychic Terrain blocks Blitzboxer. Oh, shit. Thank you, Sylveon. I completely forgot that's what that does. Weird that it only blocked it the first time. It blocked the priority. Infernape's taking damage. He no longer has priority. Ah, that's a shame. Ice Punch. Very nice. Are they IV trained? The game doesn't really do IV training. Not really. I think it just maxes everything. Every Pokemon is just buff. That's the point of this ROM hack. It's Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. The entire game is completely rebalanced. Everything is powerful as hell. Are they people trained? No. Blitzboxer works at full HP. Exactly, yeah, I forgot about that. Surely Torrent Fist would take out Armarouge. I'm shocked that it won't. Metagross, what do you go down to? I think we just Icicle Spear you. What's the secret behind Pin Missile? Because everything has a feature. What is your feature? Nothing. Okay. And you don't have a feature. Can you not freeze? Interesting, I might have to revisit his attacks because there are some things I think Beedrill could do better. He's just using typing at the moment. Nothing. Okay. Well, yeah, because think about it. Icicle Spear itself isn't applying Frostbite. It's Beedrill's ability that's doing it. It itself doesn't actually have any effects. Whereas, something like... I don't know, I can't think off the top of my head. But there are other abilities which do things, like this has got a high crit ratio, you know? Those are the kinds of moves which I need. All mons are elites, exactly. And we are at the point now where the game is getting that hard. You just start running into crazy looking Pokemon. Also, Armarouge in that pose just looks like Mega Man to me. Well, Pokemon's good in Pokemon Scarlet. I mean, Koraidon's pretty good. But then you can't get that till the end. I haven't returned. I just haven't played Pokemon Scarlet in a while. But yes, welcome back, Sonnet with a gun. There are multiple versions of Sonnet. Wow, he just took out both my Pokemon. All I have is a Tinkaton now. Tinkaton is going to go last, but is going to die before anything happens. What if I Brutal Swing? Hang on. Hang on. Tinkaton might reverse sweep on its own. Watch this. It didn't. I really expected that to take out the Metagross. And Tinkaton lives. Didn't even need the Focus Sash. That's a shame, though. Bonk. Get out the hammer, bonk. Sonnet, you have too many accounts. Put them away. Has Tinkaton held on for us? It did. That is hilarious. That Brutal Swing was beautiful. Okay, once again, I need to check the number. I need to check the number. It hasn't changed. It's still 1107. Is there something in here that I'm lacking? No, I think we're good. Hammer time, absolutely. We hammered them to pieces. I think I'm going insane. Same. You can realistically use anything in Scarlet as long as you have got team synergy. Essentially, yeah. Thing is, you're going to be able to get through. Mainline Pokemon games are not hard. They never have been. Unless you walk in with really bad type matchups and don't fix it. So just play type matchups and you'll be fine. There's so many abilities that just came out. None of these really hurt Raikou too much. I'm going to Octazooka. And I'm probably going to try and blow this Raikou up. Wow, have you ever seen Fake Out miss? That's funny. Kingdra did a little bit of damage and knocked down its accuracy, which is 100% what we need. I don't even care about the damage on Octazooka, I just need its accuracy down. Raikou absorbed electricity. Okay. What are you going to do with it? You're going to increase your special attack. But what if you can't hit me? What if you perish to overheat right now? Boom. Well done. That, guys, that is 100% why you do not play setup in this game. Unless you are a tank, tanks can set up, and I've only ever found one or two which can. Sonnet, are you having a conversation with the multiple forms of yourself? That's Zeraora. Interesting. That's a cool sprite. They make him look cool. Iron Fist, Speed Force, Volt Absorb, Tough Claws. This guy's tricky. He's got a Focus Sash as well. Need to think about that. We think we Octo Cannon again. And just overheat again. This is, wow. I can see that this trainer is supposed to be the Fake Out trainer. This trainer is supposed to be the Fake Out trainer. However, because of my build, they can't hit me. I have good news. Deal secured. Yo, well done, Haru. Well done. Do you get a cut of that money? Please tell me you get a cut of that money. Obviously, it's probably for business, right? So hopefully it comes back to you. But imagine the commission. Jeez. Why is Tor Temple my sweeper right now? Yo, my views are currently 6,666. That's kind of scary. It managed to land on quad 6. Hopefully he does. Yeah, exactly. Hang on, I can just zap cannon this now. And gyro ball that. Ooh, mega melodic. Mega melodic. I hear her typing aggressively. Yeah, she's in the background. I'm not the only one with a loud keyboard here. Hey, this is a bloody powerful microphone. You can't see it, it's right here. Wow, I can't even bring it onto screen. Huh, oh well. That laugh though, yeah, she's there. Speak for yourself, faker. True. Oh, my neck. There we go. More laughter than be funny. Oh, of course Drizzle's coming out. Okay, you've put the sun away. Do I actually pull Tor Temple out for that? Or do I just keep spamming? This is funny. No, I think Tor Temple stays out, actually. I think we need to hit this Golduck more. This Golduck goes down. Look at all of this. He's not going to go down to the Hydro Pump. He'll be fine. I should just stop talking, maybe. Also, guys, how am I supposed to ask for more subscribers when I've literally got basically what I was asking for? 1,108 subs. Check subs, I just did. I can tell you now that it hasn't changed for now, but the thing is we have got 1,108 subs at the moment. We have done a fantastic job to get us to this point. These past couple of streams have probably been the biggest, like, uptake of freaking subscribers ever. I've got some work cut out for me over the weekend, it seems. I've got stuff to figure out. Why does Octazooka kill you in one? This Manectric is going into Mega Manectric, but why? Like, Mega Manectric, I'm happy for you. Oh, Intimidate. Let viewers spread the word. Just be yourself and play more games. Absolutely. We have plenty of games to play. Whoa. Okay, he's finally realized that it is the Kingdra that needs to go down. He's finally realized that it is the Kingdra that they need to aim for. They're just going to stare at the ceiling to process the new growth. Thing is, I don't know how to process it. That's sort of the problem I have. I'm just like, what am I supposed to think, you know? Change my perspective on ROM hacks. Honestly, the thing is ROM hacks do a lot. Oh, are we out the other end? The music's changed. New Pokemon? The Paradox Pokemon are here. Oh, there's Roaring Moon. Walking Wake. Fluttermane, get that thing out of my face. Okay, cool. Okay. Kind of exciting and curious. Exactly. So that's the thing about Pokemon ROM hacks is they take what we love about Pokemon and try so many new things. And the quality of life updates are fantastic. I can't wait to go play a Pokemon game and not have any of the quality of life updates. Okay, give me... Where's the Paradox Typhlosion gone? Where did that go? It was right there. Did it put it in here? That's a normal Typhlosion. Interesting. It forgot to give me the unique Pokemon. Let's try that again. But yeah, all I got to do is just go up to DexNav and click on this and be like, I want this Pokemon. Yeah, it didn't give me the new ones. Give me that. And give me that. There we go. Look at this bugger. Well, I want to see what this thing's all about. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. So you have Forest Rage, boosts grass type moves. Fair enough. Blocks weather damage, powder moves. Special defense reduction, powers up fire bite moves. I'll do Overcoat, but boost higher stat in Sun, or with a booster energy. Boost the power of contact moves and changes forms when using or hit by a fire move. So what's the point? What is the form change, I wonder? I need to see exactly what it does. Let me go... Let me look at Lumber Sloth quick. Species. Show me Lumber Sloth. And then Lumbering Sloth... So there's a... Is it called Lumbering Sloth? Yeah, Lumbering Sloth is the engulfed version where its stats are different. Really? So it goes from 570 BST. Okay, so its stats just change place. It gains attack stats. Okay, so when it burns, it gains attack stats. Okay, that's interesting. It is mostly an attacker anyway, and its speed isn't that fantastic. But what can it learn? Use a Thrasher's Battitude. Oh, I know, Raging Fury. Woodhammer, Needle Arm, Raging Fury, Seismic Fist, Scorching Sands. If I remember correctly, dropping both its defenses. I mean, I could just run this, see what it does. Needle Arm and Woodhammer, what's the difference? Recoil damage and no recoil damage. Iron Fist boots. Well, you're not an Iron Fist character. The Tough Claws. But I guess as long as it's contact, it doesn't care. Contact, yes, yes, yes. Needle Arm seems a bit redundant. We could put something else on it rather than Needle Arm. Flare Blitz says recoil, right? Yeah. You could learn better moves than this. Look at this guy. More physical moves, exactly. It needs to change. Fluttering Leaf, Flame Charge? That's not very good now. Fire Punch. Sure, you can learn Fire Punch. It's kind of tricky sometimes to find good fire moves. Good fire physical moves. There's not many of them. I would give it Solar Blade, but I don't necessarily have the sun up all the time. I mean, I guess I could. Is this Typhlosion? This is a... Yes, this is a... I'm struggling with my brain. Take Solar Blade, because maybe we can make it work. Yeah, this is a Paradox version of Typhlosion. Yeah, thank you. I just couldn't remember the bloody name of it. Seed Bomb's good, actually, over Woodhammer. Blaze Kick. Actually, that's going to be better than Fire Punch. User attack suddenly is leaping from tall glass. Synthesis, Leafage, Cross Chop, Flare Blitz, Scorching Sands. Let's give it Scorching Sands over Headlong Rush. Scorching Sands a contact move? No. Okay, hang on. Take Headlong Rush back then. I think this probably works. Hello, lady. Welcome. Let's try this fella out for a bit. You can go over Torkoal. I'm curious to see how this Typhlosion fella works. Also, before I continue, let's check the subs. Has it changed? 1109. 1109, we're so close. Once again, we are so close to yet another number. Look at how stupid that looks on your phone. Oh wait, what's this? Braille? I don't speak Braille. Just subbed. Yo, thank you for subscribing, man. Absolutely. Hang on, let me get the Pokemon Braille guide up. I need to get the Pokemon Braille up. I love the Braille charts. They're actually kind of fun. So this says D. Yo, dude, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Sorry, I am just quickly looking. Do. D-O. Not D-O as in the vampire. D-O as in D-O, the letters. N-O. Do not. T-O. U. C. H. It just says do not touch. That's all it says. It just says do not touch. We love Pokemon Braille. Yo, hang on. I need to take a picture of this. Guys, you did it. You did it. I have to take a picture of this and show you. We've got the magical... We have the magical 1111. How crazy is that? We have the 1111. We have the string of ones. We made it happen. I actually refreshed it at the perfect time to get the quadruple one. That is such perfect timing. Well done. Also, I have to wonder, just from the people which have been here the longest, did you guys subscribe to me back when I had like 300 subscribers, 400 subscribers? Did you just think like, oh yeah, this is a funny guy, he'll be dead within a week? Was it? I wonder if anybody had that thought when they were just like, he seems alright, but he'll be dead within a week. This makes me laugh a little bit because I'm just like, yo, that one shot, that was a nice one shot. Surely there were doubters when I very first began. I subbed around 300, you did, to be fair. The guy who was Hello There, who's changed their name to Liquid Snake, was one of my very first subscribers in the hundreds, I think, because when I very first started streaming, I literally was playing frickin'... My brain is melting. Subnautica. I streamed Subnautica for my first major stream on YouTube. That is a funny-ass looking Clefable, and I hate it. Also, I think it dies in one hit to Octazooka. Almost one hit. I subbed because I thought you were fun to watch compared to others. I believed as long as you kept this up, more people would join and sub. And they have. They have. I'm just being the funny guy on camera. That's all I wanted. I have no clue when I subbed. I don't remember either. I don't really pin. I just... Hello There is the one which I remember. Can I do this too? Play Pokemon and vlog or whatever you're doing? Yeah, you can if you want. The only thing I recommend is stream on YouTube Shorts. Also, hold your phone up to people and say double tap the screen to like the video. I subbed because of JoJo Pokemon. Yeah, true. Look at my Jotaro picture behind us. The funny number. It is a funny number. Wow, Lumbersloth died in one hit. Nice. I'd stepped away to get some food. What the fuck is that Clefable? It's mad. That's what it is. It's a weird-ass Clefable. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, my main thing is if you want to stream, it is at the moment, if you want to build up an audience, do it on YouTube Shorts. Pick a topic, stick to it. One of the worst things you can do is constantly change game. Genuinely, it's one of the worst things you can do. And what I mean by that is, if you're going to change game, make sure it's the same type of game. So whenever I change, I just change to another Pokemon game. But whenever I swap to Donkey Kong, subscriber count drops off a cliff. I knew you were a legit dude when you said your favorite games were Final Fantasy. That's Final Fantasy 17, Tanaka. Nice try. And Devil May Cry 5. You may have put the wrong numbers in, but I know what you're saying. Wait, Mega Hitmontop? What am I looking at? He looks so stiff. Bonanza versus Redux. The thing is, if I play Donkey Kong, nobody watches. Really. If I play Pokemon, people watch. And so I learned that lesson. There's no point swapping. However, if I get big enough, maybe I will. Who knows? Have you watched the Devil May Cry anime on Netflix? Yes, I have, and I was thoroughly disappointed. The thing is the animation, really cool. The character artwork, really cool. Everyone looks good. The out-of-characterness of all of the characters pisses me off. Lady is not like that. Literally, people are going to never know what Devil May Cry is, and they're going to pick up the anime and watch it, and they're going to be like, why is this nothing like the actual games? It gets on my nerves. I haven't watched it yet. I've been worried it's bad. Watch it as a Devil May Cry fan because we want Devil May Cry to succeed. But do keep in mind, it is not Devil May Cry. Honestly, a lady in it is frustrating. She just, every sentence that comes out of her mouth ends in motherfucker. It's so annoying. I'm just like, you are not the character that was in the games. It's so annoying. Dante is fine, but he's not even the main character. Dante does things. Sort of. Sometimes. That's my best way to explain it, is he sort of does things from time to time. It's actually Lady's show. It's all about her. And it's all about her dealing with racism. I kid you not. But hey, anyway, if you want to watch it, do. If you're a DMC fan, you're going to be disappointed. That's all I can really say. Don't kill Lumber Sloth. I've just got him. I want him to be good. Kingdra, did you even shoot? I've watched it? Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, Lumber Sloth is now pissed. Check out this flaming kick. Okay, so it did go off. Dante Medissa his enemies by sending them to hell. That's what he's supposed to be. Dante's supposed to be that guy which walks out of a room, looks at insurmountable odds and goes, lol. Let me see what I can do about that. Inferno cannot use Torrent Fist. I forgot about the terrain. I've done it again. I'm not learning from my mistakes. I'm just pressing buttons and it's happening. The only reason I don't have the game is because I'm actually poor. I mean, fair enough, dude. Do what you gotta do. Hellsing is cool, just too many iterations. Really? Do you mean Hellsing as in the actual, like, guy Hellsing? Or do you mean the anime? Because that is a completely different thing. It's supposed to be based on the same thing, you know, but it's just done differently. That 9 is in the way. That 9 can go over there. The anime, I mean. Yeah, fair enough. Everything dies here. Everything just needs to get hit and perish. But everything is so much faster than my team right now. I know about Jack Diddley of DMC. Here's what I know. Well, Devil family blood thing. Dante is Virgil's brother. Nero has a metal arm. Also, lady in a van. That's all. Nico's only in 5. The lady in the van. Wow, Virgil actually managed to take one of them out. Dude's still got 5 Pokemon. Do I literally just brutal swing and see what happens? Actually, now that I've done this, Mega Hitmonlee. How long are its legs? If you ask me, those legs aren't long enough. Why is it so fast? Why is it so fast? That was the fastest Hitmonlee ever. Wow, it really didn't do much, did it? Tinkaton really is the anti-fairy, isn't it? That animation went on for 200 years. Is it just me, or did that animation go on for so long? Of course you have Ogerpon Fire. Brutal Swing does not do enough damage. Oh, Tinkerton is down as well. Oh well. I know Dante's like half demon thing has a W brother. Lonely, lonely, I guess I'm lonely. I mean, sort of, but the thing is Dante's never cared about it because he's always found a way to surround himself with people. It was Virgil which couldn't. He cared too much about power. Right, okay, I am slowing down. I can feel my mental breaking apart. I'm slowing down, but let me get this out quickly. I'm gonna make a move. We have been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes-ish, which is 30 minutes more than I usually do. But I'm tired, so I think it's end stream time. Yes, son, I think it is. But for those who are currently joining us, if you aren't subscribed, we play Pokemon ROM hacks here. We have a fun time with Pokemon games. Please do consider pressing the subscribe button if you are a fan of Pokemon. There's the command. It's on the wall right there. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Join the Discord if you want to continue the conversation whilst the stream is offline. We hit our sub goal for today. It is 1,111. We've done a mad rush for subscribers recently. But yes, if you love Pokemon, please consider subscribing because we will be back on Monday for even more bloody Pokemon. Because that's what we do. Did I save? I think I did. Let me do it one more time. I'm never convinced myself it saves. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here. And remember, look after yourselves. Have a wonderful time. Enjoy your weekend. And have a damn good one. Hit that subscribe button. Like the video. Support the small channel. We've got some big things coming. We've got some big things coming. And it's all thanks to you. So long!